And there it is. Yay! I'm live on fucking YouTube. Hoorah! Close that out. Bring that up. Have a live view. All right. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. All good in the neighborhood? We got audio? I don't hear no audio on this end. Testing. Yep, there we go. Wow, 20-second delay. Oh, that ain't too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's see if anybody starts clamoring in here. All right. Boomer's debut on YouTube after 2 years of solace. Now we just wait for the chat to fill up. Oh, speaking of chat to fill up. Oh wait, no, can't use that one. All right. Let's see. Do. All right. While we're waiting, let's play some of Boomer's AI songs. So yeah, let's go ahead. We'll share screen. I haven't done anything with Zoom and YouTube in so long, so bear with me. Gotta click that. Gotta click share sound. Do. Share that. And we are now screen sharing. Let's start that over. And until the chat starts filling up, we're gonna go ahead and play some our AI.
This ain't me. That ain't my voice in the wind. How else can I make you see? That voice just seems so grim. Just seems so grim.
Damn it.
This ain't me. That ain't my voice in the wind. So where did I go? Not even the mirror knows. It's always the same.
I'm still getting used to things, people,
voice is
so bear with me if there's anybody still in here. Come on.
That voice sounds so grim, like snake's venom under my skin. I can't reach the
All right, stop there. You gotta get this squared away. All right. Now we open that. We'll bring up Zoom again. Share.
Trembles and gets weak. Does the mirror lie? Can't bring forth the cry. That voice sounds so grim, like snake's venom under my skin. I can't reach the true voice. It slips away like smoke into the void. Into the void. Into the void. This ain't me. This ain't me. When I speak my name, it just doesn't sound the same. That ain't my voice. That ain't my voice. When I hear it in the dark, it's just a noise which doesn't hark. This ain't me. That ain't my voice in the wind. How else can I make you see? Those voices just seem so grim. If the voice I could see, I could prove it's not me. Don't be fooled by the face in the mirror. Listen close as the voice gets clearer. It will soon be defined. The voice ain't mine. The voice ain't mine. There's just no way to prove when the mirror lies. This voice ain't mine.
When life hands you lemons, don't make lemonade. Bore a hole and pack that bitch with some high grade. Get that chronic burning bright. Take a hard pull and you'll be alright. It's just that lemon hot. Yeah. It's just that lemon hot. When life hands you lemons, don't wanna hear boo-hoo. Just grab a friend or two. Rough flavor, ain't no 50 cents a cup here. Just wanna make that clear. Take a hard pull, hold it in slow. Heart rate jumping, but you already know. It's just that lemon high. Grab that diesel, purple Skittles too. Some fuzzy navel will set you right. Forget the butter stuff. You'll be set for the whole night. On that lemon high. No lemonade stand, no 50 cents a cup. Stick your fingers fast, laugh. Better than a shot of tequila. This lemon high won't kill ya. Oh, moon turns to black, whole body getting stiff. One hit, whole mood shift. Just watch the room crack. Take a hard pull, hold it in slow. Heart rate jumping, but you already know. It's just that lemon high. Grab that diesel, purple Skittles too. Some fuzzy navel will set you right. Don't forget the butter stuff. You'll be set for the whole night. On that lemon lemon high. If the world gets mean, grab yourself some of that green. With those lemon drops in your dream, your whole soul leaves the scene. Grab that diesel. You'll be set for the whole night on that lemon high. Enjoy the flight. Now that I'm gone, there's no need to pretend. Just remove the mask and speak the truth. We're at the end. No need for Cheshire smiles and crocodile tears. It's a new opportunity for an honest toast. So cheers. Don't act like it matters now that I'm gone. Come to an end. This isn't for you, those who are truly my friend. If you know who you are, peace be with you evermore. But there are those too afraid to admit I was nothing but a sore. Those pretenders who just couldn't wait to close that door. So be at peace, for there's one less facade for you to put on. Now that I'm gone,
Yo, J-Mac, what's good?
you can breathe a true word. Now that I'm gone, remove the masks, show the true face, speak
Just
what
playing
you
some of my AI songs here
so
for a bit.
Now that
Testing
I'm
things
gone.
out, learning everything again.
For now that I'm gone, you can finally speak truth. Speak now the words you held before, regardless of how uncouth. I carried the weight of the looks in the room, the smile on the surface, and the rot in the gloom. If you love me,
Yeah, there might still no AI
let it be
songs.
real. If you only perform, then let that be the deal. Those pretenders who just couldn't wait to close that door. So be at peace, for there's one less facade for you to put on.
Hoorah.
Now that I'm gone, you can breathe a true word. Now that I'm gone, remove the masks, show the true face, speak what you hid for so long. Now that I'm gone,
I'm still trying to figure out how you can make your own voice in your music.
keep your hands clean. Leave the cheap applause and the poison routine. I won't chase the echo I won't ask for more. Just tell the truth when you walk through the
I haven't messed with GPT.
No need to pretend.
I mean, Suno has a free,
Now that
but
I'm gone, it's safe to speak.
it just doesn't have everything available
So
to
say
the
what's
free,
on your heart.
free
Don't
one.
hold back the speech. Tell us all how you won. Now that I'm gone.
Damn. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, better them than me. That's all I gotta say.
When I'm dead and ashes scattered, don't you dare cry.
I don't know what grok is.
Don't even think of looking to the sky and asking why. Tunz, don't bow your heads in my memory. Roll a blunt or pack a bowl of your very best. Blow some smoke north, east, southwest. On that day they put my ashes to rest in oceans of two. Just find a way in all the commotion to smile through. Don't act sad when I'm gone and tremble in fear. Just make me an afterthought, as you did when I was here. Scatter them ashes from east to west. Just play this song as my final request. Don't act sad when I'm gone. Make me an afterthought, as you did when I was here. Don't act sad when I'm gone. Don't act sad when I'm gone. Don't dare cry. Don't tremble in fear, just keep on breathing. Keep your hands steady, keep your heart from grieving. When the room gets loud, don't dare look to him and ask why. Let it pass you by. On that day they put my ashes to rest in oceans of two. Just find a way in all the commotion to smile through. Don't act sad when I'm gone.
If it's the same Nina, D-Live and Phil, yeah, I know who it is.
Scatter them ashes from east to west. Just play this song as my final request. Don't act sad when I'm gone. Make me an afterthought, as you did when I was here. Don't act sad when I'm gone.
let it be light. Not a long goodbye, not a holy night, just a breath, then move along. Don't dare cry. Don't dare
Most of my songs are on the dark side.
On that day they put my ashes to rest in oceans of two. Just find a way in all the commotion to smile through. Don't act sad when I'm gone and tremble in fear. Just make me an afterthought, as you did when I was here. Don't you dare cry for me. Just play this song as my final request. Just find a way in all the commotion to smile through.
Yeah, some of them harder than others.
When I'm dead in ashes.
Alright, so here's one of the darker ones. These are out of order. There's 11 of these,
Full disclosure.
so somehow I can't get them in order from first to last on
So
here.
if you're easily triggered, you just might want to get the fuck out.
We're actually gonna skip.
Started smoking when I was 5. Started drinking
Actually,
when
we're gonna skip these because they're a little too. That's not mine. That's not mine either. What the hell? All right, hang on. Okay, let's just go through my list. Skip the teasers. Let's see. Here's one. This is cool.
Hey, bro. Yeah, what? See that light in the sky? Yeah, why? It's shooting out green lasers, bro! No, bro! That's just pareidolia! It's just pareidolia, bro. If you know, you know. When we be toking on the chronic, every puff of smoke looks demonic. It's a whole new experience. Watch it spin, then come again. Same old trick in a fresh fit frame. Say it slow, then say my name. Lights in the sky, lasers of green. Bro, not the real scene.
It's just pareidolia.
It's just pareidolia, bro.
If you know, you know.
It's coming back around again, 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 again. I caught it in your sideways grin, in the half-truth under skin. You chase a glow, it slips your hand, then it comes back where it began. Hit the cush, push, push, push. It's a whole new experience, still the same in a different coat. You can laugh when the loop comes through, then you see it too. You do.
Oh, okay, cool.
Lights in the sky, lasers of green. Bro, not the real scene.
It's just pareidolia.
It's just pareidolia, bro.
It's just pareidolia, bro. If you know, you know.
It's coming back around again, 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 again.
I have a playlist of just a few of the songs I created on AI on my page. If anybody wants to
Pattern missed the
check
point,
those
then it
out.
lands back in the joint. 2 days ain't weird deja vu. I blink once and call it true. The buggies float in the brain. My antlers catch fire. Oh, what a flame! Lights in the sky, lasers of green. Bro, not the real scene.
It's just pareidolia.
It's just pareidolia, bro.
It's just pareidolia, bro. If you know, you know.
It's coming back around again, 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 again.
All good, all
again.
good.
Dude, did I just crap myself? No, bro, it's just pareidolia. Oh, yeah. Clock in, clock out, same old shoes. Rent eats first, then the gas, then you. Hands stay dirty, back still bent. I do the math, and it still don't add up. I've been climbing on a cracked up wall. Every win I grab feels way too small. You kick the ladder, I still stand tall. I hear my name through the sirens call. Just can't get ahead. Just can't get ahead. In a world that keeps you down, keeps you down. Just can't get ahead. Just can't get ahead. But I'm still here. I'm still around. Bus stop rain on a busted rim. Dime in my pocket and a half-burned grin. Boss says hurry, life says wait. Door keeps slamming right in my face. I'll be climbing on a cracked up wall. Every win I grab feels way too small. You kick the ladder, I still stand
Mom's
tall.
still here. My father passed back in April. On April 1st, in fact. My little sister passed about 6 years ago.
That keeps you down, keeps you down. Just
Oh, David, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
get ahead, but I'm still here. I'm still around. Let it rain, let it push. I know the shape of a hard luck road. I've been low, I've been broke, still got fire in my Just can't get ahead. Just can't get ahead.
Yeah, that one totally messed me up, bro. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been, all there lately.
Just can't get ahead. Just can't get ahead. But I'm still here. I'm still around. Just can't get ahead. One more
Thank you.
step. I won't back down. When you're standing alone in the crowd,
Wishing the silence wasn't so loud, with the voices in your head leaving answers unsaid, letting the quiet lull you as you lay there in bed.
Who do you talk to when you're sitting home alone? Who do you dream of when there's no one to call your own?
What do you do to quiet the voices in your head?
How do you cope with all the questions, with answers unsaid?
Who can you turn to
when the quiet gets so loud?
What do you do when the quiet settles
And you're standing there alone in the crowd.
What do you do
When it starts to spin,
when the walls lean close?
when the night gets in,
How do you breathe?
through the ache and the noise,
Hold on a second.
hear your own voice.
Who do you talk to
Who do you talk to
when the quiet gets loud? When the quiet gets loud.
Who do you dream of
Who do you dream of?
when you're standing there
Standing there.
alone in the crowd?
Watching the walls close in,
Wishing you could just begin again,
hearing the whispers
resonating in your head.
looking around for a body to the voice,
Loud is the silence, submitting
to having no other choice.
You lay there counting the cracks in the ceiling, praying for that someone to begin the healing.
What do you do
When it starts to spin,
Oh,
when the
sorry to hear
walls
that.
lean close?
as the night gets
My
in,
condolences to you and their family as
through the
well.
ache and the noise,
Hold on a second.
hear your own voice.
Who do you talk to
Who do you talk to
when the quiet gets loud? When the quiet gets loud. Who do you dream of?
Who do you dream of when you're standing there
Standing there.
alone in the crowd?
Yeah, in the course of the past 6 years, we lost 7 members of our family. It's crazy.
Put both feet down, let your heart
The
beat.
2000s is not treating us very well.
One small name,
You don't vanish.
just because you wake.
Who do you talk to
Who do you talk to
when the quiet gets loud?
Man, sorry to hear that. Give him my
When the
condolences.
quiet gets loud. Who do you dream of?
Who do you dream of when you're standing there
Standing there.
alone in the crowd?
When you're standing alone in the crowd, wishing the silence wasn't so loud, with the voices in your head leaving answers unsaid, letting the quiet lull you as you lay there in bed.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Just a loud lullaby in a quiet head.
Is enough to remind you you're not yet dead.
How far is too far when the pain is too much to bear? How far gone do you have to be before it's too far to even see? Is there any coming back once you're there? Will there be anyone left to care?
All right, gotta hit the little boys' room real quick. I'll be right back.
Looking back brings so much pain. Still you lean toward the flame.
You keep asking the dark if it knows your name. The faster you run, the less ground you gain.
Each step you take is another heart you break.
Is there any road back now? Can I rebuild a burned bridge somehow?
I keep hearing that voice all torn and broke in the back of my burning throat.
Too far gone, too far gone.
Tell me, is it too far gone? Too far gone.
Too far gone, too far gone.
Will anybody care when I'm gone?
Once you're there, does it fade? The pain and agony you left in your wake. Do the doors all stay locked through the night? Or can one still be entered without a fight? I've seen my own hand shake at the edge of a choice, and I swear I heard my heart try to
All right, I'm back.
use its voice. Is there any road back now? Can I rebuild a burned bridge somehow? I keep hearing that voice all torn and broke in the back of my burning throat. Too far gone, too far gone.
Tell me, is it too far gone?
Too far gone, too far gone, too far gone.
Will anybody care when I'm gone?
When I'm gone, if there's a crack in the wall, I'll crawl through on my knees.
Welcome back, David.
I still know.
Say it out loud for me. I'm not asking for a miracle, just a hand to pull me back.
Just one small gesture to let me know that I'm still not too far gone.
Too far gone, too far gone. Tell me, is it too far gone? Too far gone, too far gone, too far gone.
Will anybody care when I'm gone?
When I'm gone, too far gone, too far gone. Say there's still a way back home. Tell me, just how far is too far gone? Yeah. 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 Breaking the ceiling is impossible when the ceiling is made of diamonds. Shards on the floor, cold as teeth, cutting the hands that climb too high. The 1%ers, the architects, making up the rules in the dark. They draw the lines with the gold pen and call it fair when it breaks apart. They reap the sweets while others receive lemons. Smile in the glass, toasting the sweet while the rest keep the bitter ends.
Alright, on this one, it's about 50-50 on the lyrics, mine and AI.
When the price is us, and they say hold still, like this is the way, but the ceiling still shines like a cage in the rain. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. We keep reaching, they keep stealing. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Kings above us, fools beneath them. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Same old game, same old dealing. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Break that line, break that feeling. They live like kings, while the rest treated like fools. Feast on the smoke, then they change up the rules. One hand on the vault, one hand on the blame. If the block gets quiet, they just write our pain. We built with our backs, they inherit the view. We carry the load, they call it earned truth. But the alley got eyes and the kitchen got heat. Every borrowed crown can fall to the street. You can hear it in the heart when the door stays shut. You can feel it in the laugh when the price is us. And they say hold still, like this is the way, but the ceiling still shines like a cage in the rain. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. We keep reaching, they keep stealing. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Kings above us, fools beneath them. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Same old game, same old dealing. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Break that line, break that feeling. If the roof won't crack, then we learn the name of every hand that built this crooked frame. And if they lock the door, we learn the sound of 100 feet on the same hard ground. Hard ground, hard ground, hard ground, hard ground. Diamond ceiling. Diamond ceiling. We keep reaching, they keep stealing. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Kings above us, fools beneath them. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Same old game, same old dealing. Diamond ceiling, diamond ceiling. Break that line, break that feeling. I've been waking up tired with the same gray frame. Same old mirror calling out my name. Used to run so wild, now I walk in smoke like a match in rain, trying not to go. Tell me where it went, the spark I wore like skin. Tell me how to find the girl I was back then.
Oh, thanks, David. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about how everything was sounding
Losing
too.
the fire in my bones. Hold me close till it comes back home. Hold me close till it comes back home. I keep my phone face down, I keep my smile tight. Say I'm doing fine, but I don't sleep right. Every dream feels small, every road feels long. I keep faking brave and I know it's gone. Tell me where it went, the spark I wore like skin. Tell me how to find the girl I was back then. I'm losing the fire in my bones. Losing the fire in my bones.
Awesome.
I
Thank
just
you.
need a sign, one little flame to pull me back to life. Losing the fire in my bones. Losing the fire in my bones. Hold me close till it comes back home. Hold me close till it comes back home.
Life has taught me to always look for that wolf masked in wool. Keen observation of the crowd protects me from being the fool. It's within my nature to read the pack, know the pack, lead the pack, as to not be eaten by the pack. So I don't hide behind a fluffy white coat. I bare my teeth and let them know the potential mayhem. It's not an act. My true colors are exposed. From the very first day we meet, no guessing, no conjecture, nothing too cryptic in the words I say. Here or on the street, I'm not the wolf messing wolf. The fangs always show. You can see it in my eyes. I'm a long way grown. Read the pack, know the pack, lead the pack home. If you're looking for a victim, better leave me alone. I'm not the wolf messing wolf, and I walk that way. Say exactly what I mean, every word I say. From the first handshake to the last sunset, ain't a thing about me you ain't seen yet. I clock rooms like cameras blink, catch lies in the space between drinks. Every smile, every side I twitch, every bro with a hand on his hip. I've seen teeth behind pretty talk, sweet tone but a sharpened fork. So I stand where the shadows end, face forward, not one pretend. I'm not the wolf master wolf. The fangs always show. You can see it in my eyes. I'm a long way grown. Read the pack, know the pack, lead the pack home. If you're looking for a victim, better leave me alone. I'm not the wolf master wolf, and I walk that way. Say exactly what I mean, every word I say. From the first handshake to the last sunset, ain't a thing about me you ain't seen yet. I don't hide, I don't hush, I don't bend just to earn fake trust. You get truth from the start, that's it. If it's too much, you can walk, I live. Cause I'd rather be the one they fear than the fool that disappears. Read the pack, know the pack, leave the pack clear, or be me when the wolves draw near. I'm not the wolf master wolf. The fangs always show. You can see it in my eyes. I'm a long way grown. Read the pack, know the pack, lead the pack home. If you're looking for a victim, better leave me alone. I'm not the wolf master wolf, and I walk that way. Say exactly what I mean, every word I say. From the first handshake to the last sunset, ain't a thing about me you ain't seen yet. You never seen a woolly coat on this wall. No!
All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a go. If YouTube fucks with me because of the content, it's risky. It could be triggering for some, but this is a 11-part series of a teaser from Boomer D. Kind of each one explains another part of my life growing up. So if you're of weak constitution, I'd advise you skip this session. Otherwise, enjoy it.
Yeah. day I wanna create a song that tells the world a bit of Boomer's story. I was born in the fall of '69 to a machinist and a woman so kind, bound to a man so gory, who took his frustrations out on a family he claims to adore, because the life of being a football star was not his future anymore. They brought me home on that very special day to a rundown trailer in which for a few years we stay. Many details of those days have since long been forgot, so don't ask me where I come from, for I know not. We'll skip ahead 10 years or so to the first place I remember all those years ago. Hey, rundown farmhouse in the middle of nowhere, a little rustic, a little devil-may-care, placed in a new school which was foreign to me, for the lack of a better term, expected to be perfect in every way, in an environment ruled by a hand which was very firm. In English, arithmetic, history, and science I excelled not. In the areas I saw as my forte, others couldn't understand because it was something they forgot. Little Boomer in a world his own struggled and fought, because those around him understood not. In a mind locked away from a life of conventional thought, that young boy lost in the world he sought. Fast forward now to the years better remembered, one which the abuse by so many other had been rendered. Back it up now to a sudden flash of memory, to a young Boomer in crisis, of dark cold closets and wire hangers being deployed as implements of educational devices. Now we see our little friend in a setting of a diver's neighborhood, getting on the best he could, running from the bullies and so-called friends, in a time thought to never end. But the neighborhood bullies and those at school who roam don't compare to the ones found at home. Loud were the voices from a man claiming he loves his family, as the leather strap struck bare flesh, as if the word love gave him amnesty. Moving on now to a time more present, little better off, but still not pleasant. As I sit here recalling the tales of young Boomer, I can't help but to think death can't come any sooner. But when all is said and done, those bridges being burned tell me that I have won, because I'm still here and he's laying in the bed, probably pissing himself cause shit ain't working in his head. Karma is real, folks, when your last days slowly creep up to say hello. The sins you committed back then in your head will loudly bellow. There's so much more I could have said in this little story, but why give it all away at once, when keeping them in suspense brings so much more glory? But don't fret, my pets, this is not the end. I have so much more to tell, my friend.
Hey, watch it, Bob. I'm trying to conduct here. Here's a little something more about your boy Boomer D. He's easily triggered and can trigger you back, but not in that little wimpy, bitchy way. His hammer's cocked back and always ready to go, with a 1.5-pound trigger pull, a direct consequence of a child rearing from back in the day. Pops didn't teach much, but what he did he knew I could use to protect myself from all the world's strife. Though many of his methods were controversial and at times very contradictive, in one hand bouquet of flowers, in the other a knife. Yet again young Boomer defines himself, running from his various enemies, some of the domestic variety, others from the wilds of the concrete jungle, all of which were willing to stab him in the back, wearing a great big smile. It was an emotional, psychological, spiritual, and physical rubble. From babysitters, relatives, strangers we led into our lives, all of whom carry in one hand a bouquet of flowers and in the other knife. From 0 to 18, it wasn't a matter of fight or fight, one clear solution, both at home and on the street. I had to kick, fight, scream to sort out the lie. All those wolves in sheep's clothing, from the televangelist to the people in my life, who constantly encouraged in one voice and tore down in another. Hey, I can only say I would probably not be here today if it wasn't for the strength and courage of my Got so many more tales to tell in the following episodes, but none of which portray a Brady Bunch, Partridge Family, or even Gilligan's Island. 'Cause that's just not me.
Allow me to take you back to a moment in time when little Boomer D just learning the ways of life. A time which should have been full of serenity, tranquility, contentment, harmony, stillness, ease and bliss, replaced with strife. He stumbles in from a night of booze and gambling, asking, please, with his fist. Oh. Yeah, serenity stolen by boisterous outbursts of anger after another night in the sauce. To be the elder son to a man scorned by his failures, that was my cause. A home longing only for that which every family should know. Tranquility, stillness, and contentment, ruthlessly replaced by one expected to show love, empathy, and kindness with turmoil, turbulence, and contempt. So as I'm laying it out for you in a poem or song, I get a sense of calm knowing those days are long gone. I sincerely hope you enjoy these teasers by your boy Boomer D. So grab your favorite cup of brew and smoke up, bitches, 'cause your boy Boomer D got a story to tell. Just keeping it real with my tales of the past and how I escaped my personal hell. A full house of disorder, resentment, confusion, derangement, and crisis was the hand I was dealt. Moments of harmony, ease, solidarity, sympathy, and comfort was sparse at most, all replaced with that leather belt. So next door to grandma's house I would escape for but a moment from my old man's woe. A strawberry rhubarb pie, she always knew my torn soul. It would surely mend, grandma surely knew how to sew. I sincerely hope you enjoy these teasers by your boy Boomer D. Yes, I realize this episode seems a bit wordy than the last, but as I sit here spewing out my story, I take pride in the fact I'm still here to tell it, so sorry but not sorry. These words come from someone way down deep, from a fractured mind and damaged soul, just trying to bring some light of a situation long in the past, which explains the Boomer D you know today. So shut the fuck up and listen, you may learn a thing or two from the things I have to say. I sincerely hope you enjoy these teasers by your boy Boomer D. Yeah, in hopes these episodes make things very clear, a point difficult to understand. Just listen with mind, heart, and soul, you'll learn to appreciate my position. So if you just sit back and shut the fuck up, maybe one day you'll learn to accept without reproach my disposition. I sincerely hope you enjoy these teasers by your boy Boomer D. Boomer. MLKIR. Whoa, yeah.
Slipping in and out of consciousness on a daily. Remnants of a previous life of persecution. Unable to find a purpose in this washed out version of my animated delusion. Breaking through the fog of a tired mind is a difficult task. Yeah. With every breath drawn, I wonder how I ever survived my past. So from your boy Boomer D, MLKIR in everything you do.
I wanna take you back to a time which today seems almost impossible to conceive. When young Boomer D on the daily spent most of his days dodging the soul thief. Gaining ground was always a futile attempt in his fractured mind, like something in a blooper. In anticipation of a better situation, the young boy would slip into a state of stupor to pretend the previous day's actions did not exist. Fighting to keep that blade from his wrist.
From your boy Marquis, 5 letters mean everything to me. MLKIR.
Today, there is little comfort in the thought he now lays there in a bed far, far away. Still, I wonder if he ever regrets his actions from back in the day. Though the distance is a virtual device of protection, in a sense, at times it seems irrelevant. The pain comes back with every memory of young Boomer D, forced to exist in a time less reverent.
Discovering these people now in my life, too many to name. I'm sure they know who they are. So to them, MLKIR.
This episode may not be as enlightening into young Boomer D's life as the other before, but I wanted to express to my new family that came knocking at my door how much they're appreciated and credited to these last 10 years of survival. If not for you, that young Boomer D from back in the day wouldn't be here in his new revival.
Now, when you're in your own little world, take this small piece of Boomer D's. MLKIR. Everywhere you go.
For those who know intimately, my soul also know as well the limits I have, as well as the limits I'll go to preserve my existence in what once was the life I used to know, pushing back when those in life attempt to subjugate my existence to fulfill their own agenda. So to them I say of the latter, thank you for the lessons which taught me to survive a rearing, which subsequently became my strength. If not for those people who tried to bring me down, I would never learn to stand on my own 2 feet and to keep you all at an arm's length. The beatings received by the neighborhood bullies, the teasing of my Tourette's, the broken bones and damaged soul. Oh, how they calloused over the years. It took some time to realize it was all done in an attempt to make me cry, but inadvertently the results exploitated the will in me not to show you my tears. So thank you to those who treated me with such deplorable exploitation, which was the tool I needed to build my inner strength. Yeah, young Boomer D was stalled in his expressions during times most needed to be heard by those implementing new methods of torture. Now a man he reluctantly forgives, but a portion of the abuse once received through a punch, word, or a look from those who had quite the repertoire. Though crude and unrefined, those methods applied, they proved to be quite effective. Despite those actions ensued by those in an attempt to break me down, I found ways of taking on a whole new perspective. I eventually devised my own methods to combat the relentless attacks which ensued upon my person in an effort to retaliate. Installing within myself the instruments necessary, I devised a device which allowed me to never be a victim, relentlessly targeted but never buying into that conclusion, which allows those of weaker constitution to succumb to a broken system. These are the tools I had to teach myself to use, as to not become a victim. I would slip into a state of unawareness, which allowed myself to escape the physical woes of the crucifixions they would impose. In a space I was able to imagine the life of which my antagonists were greatly opposed. It was a trade-off in which I was forced to leave the body to receive the cuts and bruises to protect my mind and soul. These were the methods young Boomer D did not have the skills to master. That Boomer D, now a man can take pride in the fact that being a victim is no longer a factor. Though try as they might, their efforts are futile in their attempts to break me down.
So this I vow to my adversaries of the past. My resentments I harbor as those memories wash over my mind. These are my convictions to which I'll never let go. To examples you showed me of a life unkind.
Despite it all, I trudged on with the head held high to reach a solemn which once lay deep inside. Lesson learned through all your actions. In this day forth, I solemnly swear, to only one man I will abide. That man is Boomer D.
Full disclosure. This may be difficult to hear. So if you're easily triggered, you just might want to get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! So here again, your boy Boomer D is here to express a life in entirety had not been a complete mess. It's just a difficult task to find those peaceful moments of affection deep in a fractured mind, spurned of recollection. So don't get it twisted, there were those moments, but so few and far between, tucked so far back behind the fog to never again be seen. So, as in the above intro to episode 8, some of these lyrics are going to be difficult to hear. So if you are of a weak constitution, you may want to get the fuck out right here. Just trying to keep it real. Just trying to keep it real. In episode 8, as in those before, I won't bore you with too many details, so you'll have to read between the lines. Beginning with young Boomer D's first carnal experience, it proved to be anything but conventional. But to his offender, like breathing, it seemed calm. And the target of an unhinged mind, possessed by one confused on what love really was designed to be, giving him some warped sense of pardon. Those experiences with not just him who is no longer with us, but with many others to come in the years after. You should be able to understand by now why memories of happiness, merriment, felicity, and jubilation in my narrative are seldom captured. This young Boomer D's mortal coil, which manifested a sort of friend whose duties were to protect and shelter the fragile mind of a broken boy. Georgie, as young Boomer would address him, was the closest thing to a friend he ever had, which brought him, in his endeavor to find happiness, so much joy. So during those moments when the monsters would reappear, young Boomer D, to a world laid deep in the back of his mind, with his newfound friend Georgie, were to find shelter. He
could ignore. There in his world of tranquility, happiness, and calm, the events taking place in a life of helter-skelter. If you made it this far without as much as a cringe, I really feel for you. It can only conclude that your mind is just as unhinged.
So for those of you who heeded my warning, I can only express to you, you were warned. Cause this was not a story for just anybody. If you remain throughout the entirety of this episode, I applaud you for having the design to disregard the warnings above, to endure the tragic tales of a young boomer D, for not just giving up and getting the fuck out. I commend your willingness to carry on, listening to yet another tale in the life of a fractured mind. I do try so hard with great difficulty just to fail in the task of bringing forth the more pleasant memories of a childhood which should have been much more kind.
Thank you again to those listeners who made it all the way through without getting
The fuck out! Just trying to keep it real.
Here's another tale coming your way from your boy Boomer D. In an environment unaccepting of his differences, as ignorance consumed those to whom he was introduced.
Just where do I begin? Here on episode 6, with more of the story on the young boy from a time before he became known as Boomer D. Exploring sporadic of the recollections of a life a half a century ago, but I'll do my best to recount those days of a childhood taken from me. Born to a situation full of turmoil, being the object of one's frustrations and regrets, to be used as a pawn in his twisted game of vicarious living took its toll. Interest unshared, resulting in a life of oppression by the very one who was charged with the explication and guidance of a young soul. You gave me life just to take it away. Simply existed to bring meaning to his life, was never good enough. Wasn't good enough. In a life he once perceived to be a great future, yet receiving one of shame and inadequacy. Was snuffed. The arrival of that young Boomer D had been contemplated as a plan to relive his own glory days, which were stolen. In those years to come, he gradually realized he and his first son were not one and the same. Despite the unshared interest he forced upon his eldest son, a path the son had not chosen, being complacent in the notion of not sharing the same passion was all it took to light the fuse. That realization for him was the trigger which brought viability to do your abuse. You gave me life just to take it away. That was just the beginning of an existence containing hidden bruises, welts, broken bones, and blackened eyes. A response swiftly accepted as the norm of a life in which young Boomer D had grown to despise. Exclamations fell short upon the ears of a man with such disposition of a need to live a life of his own. Young Boomer D failed to impress upon his talents, disregarded and tossed aside by the man who wanted a clone.
You gave me life just to take it away.
Decades have passed, but those wounds still exist, though hidden deep beneath the skin.
Wanna give it enough.
Young Boomer D rose above it all, so as to win the game of life, finally get his win.
Wanna give it enough.
Though it doesn't take the pain away, it is a solemn state that now lays in the mind. The
Despite all your efforts, I found a better one. I'm living today.
People, let me take you to a slightly better place in episode 7. Just slightly better, though still no slice of heaven. Names still escape me for the most part, but there's a few on my mind still tearing at my heart. Yeah. This episode we're gonna jump ahead to a time that is a little bit more clearer on a situation no one could prevent. Some of these next words aren't even mine, cause I wasn't there for the majority of this particular event. Like I said, things are a bit hazy, but this day kinda got away from me. Things seemed as they were getting a little bit better. Found a friend and someone I would never have foreseen, out on the boat in Cayuga Lake, water skiing and having a good time. Then that inevitable moment changed my life forever. Boat anchored 50 yards from shore as you started to swim to the rocky edge to explore some caverns. The fatigue took a hold of me. After just a few strokes, arms got tired, legs cramped up. The water consumed me as an undertow churned.
This, the first time I met the nothingness.
This, I was going down into that wet abyss. I saw an image of a friendly hand, just as the blackness started coming in, reaching down to me with an urgent purpose. Before I knew it, I was up in the sky, looking down at the scene as two figures broke the surface. Just at that moment I was transported to that state of nothingness, where all senses had been confiscated. At the time, totally unaware of how much of my life was spent in total darkness, as my will was no longer equated. Temperature had no relevance, cause they couldn't be felt. Visions didn't matter, cause I couldn't be seen. Scent was not a factor, cause there was nothing there to smell. Taste was hypothetical, as if all those senses had just melted.
This, the first time I met the nothingness. Nothingness.
6 whole minutes had passed, I was quickly informed as I started to see light again, engulfing the form with a delusional mind. I believed I was in heaven, but soon discovered the biggest lie. I quickly realized it was just the sun disappearing behind the hills on the other side. The first thing I felt was the cold hard stones of that rocky shore on my back. Coughing and choking with the pain in my chest, tasting the putrid water expelled from my lungs, hearing an exasperated voice calling my name, smelling the sulfur from the smoke bellowing from the brick stacks at a nearby salt mines. I was never more pleased to possess once again all those senses I had for but a moment lack.
This, the first time I met the nothingness.
Yes, I was going down into that wet abyss. I saw an image of a friendly hand, just as the blackness started coming in, reaching down to me with an urgent purpose. Before I knew it, I was up in the sky, looking down at the scene as two figures broke the surface.
On that day that started out so well, able to forget for, but a moment my internal hell, 6 minutes had changed my life forever. A debt of gratitude still owed to this day to my personal savior. No longer with us, another opportunity gone to the wind to let that special friend of mine know the impact it made, saving my life. If not for experiencing that nothingness, I would have never learned to appreciate those senses which at times come with such strife. This, the first time I met the nothingness, brought a light brighter than ever to my existence. Full disclosure, this may be difficult to hear, so if you're easily triggered, you just might want to get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! So here again, your boy Boomer D is here to express a life in entirety had not been a complete mess. It's just a difficult task to find those peaceful moments of affection deep in a fractured mind, spurned of recollection. So don't get it twisted, there were those moments, but so few and far between, tucked so far back behind the fog to never again be seen. So, as in the above intro to episode 8, some of these lyrics are going to be difficult to hear. So if you are of a weak constitution,
Started smoking when I was 5. Started drinking when I was 10. When I hit the weed scene, thought I was in heaven. Anything I could do to escape this reality of mine, which manifested around the age of 7. Trying to hide from all those monsters in my life was the most difficult task. For young Boomer D as a little boy, damn if I can remember any other moment in that time which brought some happiness and joy. So welcome once again to a new teaser from Boomer D, one which takes us to a time where certain details escape me, but I'll certainly try to make my point. So I'll do my best to describe to you in this episode 9 of a teaser by your boy Boomer D. From the age of 5, sneaking smokes from the old man, to age 12 when I tried for the first time my very first joint. To escape to the place I felt safe and free, these were the implements I needed to find that space. From the first drag to the last choke.
Yo, Troll, what's good? Good to see ya.
Hiding in the basement with half a box of clips from the old man's ashtray. Young Boomer D could pretend he was a man, because in his young fragile mind that young boy believed only little boys do the monsters harm. To a 5-year-old seems like a solid plan. Let's skip ahead to 10, when the spirits and liquor became Boomer's best friend. Yeah, the summer of 79 had been one of the few and far between better times when young Boomer D was introduced to his spirits and wines, leaving a young mind in a fog, better than the old man's stale butts. From that yellow glass ashtray was the first sip of that blueberry mad dog. From wine to beer, liquor, rum and whiskey, young Boomer D tried it all in an attempt to soothe a tortured soul. It was all fine and good for its time, but quickly the booze was just not enough. After the first time young Boomer hit that bowl, I hope this little insight into young Boomer D's life brought some enlightenment once again. So those 7 years, nearly a blur, became the safe haven little Boomer longed for from the ages 5 to 12. That which took the place of sound parenting became the therapy of that little boy in that foggy world he dwelled. So you may understand a bit more why now young Boomer D, from that moment on, never again did see the world as a little boy should. To escape the reality of a tormented life, young Boomer D was forced to resort to methods which deprived himself of having the life he could. But in the end, when everything was said and done, many decades later, young Boomer D found that life he never knew as a child. So to sum it all up, those years of 7 weren't the absolute worst, but definitely no heaven for to just get by in life. Went a bit wild. I hope this little insight into young Boomer D's life brought some enlightenment once again. Yeah. Yeah.
One thing I vowed long time ago is I'll never be a cliche.
So buckle up, buttercups, cause here comes some more real and another teaser by Boomer D. Unique, you say? Well, that's just fine with me. Cause all that means is that I don't conform to your cult mentalities. I don't jump on the bandwagon. I don't follow the beat of just one drum. So don't sit there and judge me. I'm quite content in my duality. I don't do what others expect of me. Cause I am my own individual self with a mind and thoughts which are solely mine. So forgive me or not, I'm not the one. Can't just fall in line with the masses. So just go on letting me be me if you'd be so inclined. So if you want some real to take home tonight, just sit back and listen, cause it ain't getting more real than this. From the old man to teachers in school to the so-called friends throughout my life, if there was one thing I learned, it was how to be myself, no matter who it pissed off. So go ahead and take your shots, it's nothing I haven't heard before. Growing up being the punching bag of so many, physically, mentally, and emotionally through fist and words. So to your weak ass hits I scoff. So unique I shall be, cause it only means one thing. I accept myself for who I am, no matter how you twist it. As I said in the previous episodes, my childhood was far from one of the best. So taking one on the chin and something I've grown quite accustomed to. So to take that shit from those who just throw around that word family, it's nothing but a thing to me, cause I've heard so much worse as a child. So I'll keep doing me and you just keep doing you. You've all heard by now in the previous episodes how young Boomer D came to be who he is today. So take your holier than thou attitude.
That's
with
right,
your
troll.
smiles and
Boomer's
insults in the name
back.
of comedy and stick it, cause Boomer D don't play. Just because you don't have the understanding it takes to figure out where I'm coming from doesn't mean I'm wrong or you're right. It only concludes that which I've learned long ago in a life no child should have endured. Friend, enemy, or family, there's always someone out there to fight. For those of you who have a shared experience in life, where the monster's relentless attacks never seem to end, my empathy goes out to you. Having to develop such methods which hinder the ability to care is a task crude but necessary in order to protect oneself from that flu. It's not a question of nature versus nurture, it's a matter of the nurture we receive in our nature which determines who we become. We choose how we react to situations based on how situations impact our lives and decide to what actions we succumb. So, for those who know who you are, just take a moment and go deep inside and ask yourself, am I the one who needs to change? So in episode 10, I've explained a bit of my thoughts and feelings. In comparison to then and now, no matter how far I get in life, there's always gonna be those moments of strife. Whether it be with the old man, my sister or brother, or those who wave around those words, we're family. Because there's always someone to battle in my life. As if it isn't enough to have to deal with my inner demons, there are those I have to constantly contend with who deliver their abuse from behind a smile. So forgive me or not, if I really don't give a shit, cause that's what life has taught me to do in moments such as this, where I just step away for a while. So, in the task of not becoming a cliche, some are forced to develop these personas in attempt to become who they strive to be.
Last teaser.
Yes. It's another one from your boy Boomer D. Still keeping it real with episode 11. As you've heard in the previous episodes, life was no slice of heaven. Let's pick this one up sometime in the 80s, where young Boomer D learned some valuable lessons, one of which stuck with him throughout his life, making a long-lasting impression.
All right, choice is yours. By show of hands, after this, do you guys want to continue listening to some AI music or
It was at the
sit
age
and
of
chat?
11 when I first experienced the death of a loved one.
Anybody got a topic to discuss that isn't too what's the word? Controversial or whatever? Just, you know, if y'all want to hear more AI music, just give me a thumbs up in the chat.
No matter how much grandpa meant to me, you just can't rely on another tomorrow being there despite the new sunrise. That day I learned a valuable lesson. Nothing is promised. It all can be taken away in a blink of an eye. Tomorrow is never promised. As a boy, young Boomer D learned many life lessons, but that one stood out above all others that day. To learn the harsh reality, nothing we earn in our lives is truly ours, 'cause at any moment it can be taken away. As children, we all want to believe that everything in life is everlasting, especially those who we love. Reality steps in and gives us that kick in the nuts to remind us that what we have is on loan from somewhere up above. The money we earn, the things we buy, even a righteous soul can be swept away at a moment's notice. So appreciation of what we have in the moment is a virtue we should carry with us through life, not knowing when that door closes. Tomorrow is never a sure thing.
I'll take a page out of Eddie's book. If you all have a Juno song that you created and you'd like us to play, go ahead and put a link in the chat and I'll see what I can do.
Was knowledge gained. One of the hardest lessons in life is learning how to let go and realize it was never really yours to own. Just like the sun we borrow for light and warmth, and the moon which illuminates our nights, it's all just on loan. It was a hard lecture in the way of life, but eventually young Boomer D came to realize not even grandpas live forever. Even with aging, Boomer today still finds it difficult to navigate through the life storms we all must weather. Never again shall I gaze upon his bright toothy smile or hear his boisterous laugh as we sat around the table telling jokes. The cute little magic tricks he would perform to impress us children will never again be witnessed by any other young folks. The Easter egg hunts he so enjoyed, watching the little ones running around his yard, searching for all those glorious treats in a time of solace. Birthday cakes, Christmas gifts, holiday feasts, and everything in between with grandfather.
I see you, Dave.
Never
I'll
again
see ya.
to be experienced, because nothing in life
You got a song?
is promised. Oh, how wonderful it would be if tomorrow was promised.
I got two versions of this, one female and one male. So we'll probably play both versions here.
Just stuck between a shake and a cry. My hands stay cold, my throat stays tight. I keep the door half open at night. If you hear me now, don't let me fall. Talk me down slow. Hold me close. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. I need a hand tonight. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. Stay with me, stay with me. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. Pull me back in the light. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. Stay with me, stay with me. The sink is full, the phone stays dark. My room feels small, my heart feels dark. I count the cracks, I count the hours, I count the ways I lost my power. If you hear me now, don't let me fall. Talk me down slow. Hold me close. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. I need a hand tonight. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. Stay with me, stay with me. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. Pull me back in the light. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. Stay with me, stay with me. One small breath, one steady name. One warm voice calls me again. If I can't stand, then let me lean. If I can't shine, then stay between. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. I need a hand tonight. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. Stay with me, stay with me. Don't wanna live, don't wanna die. Pull me back in the light. Don't wanna stay with me, stay with me.
I made the call too late, missed your train again. Tried to play it cool, but I felt you slip away. I said the wrong thing first, took the long way home. Now the room feels small when I'm here alone, and I keep turning it over like a coin in my hand. Every choice I make falls apart again.
Just can't get it right, just can't get it right. Every time I try, I end up out of line. Just can't get it right, just can't get it right. Hold me for the night, I'll try again tonight.
I'll try again tonight. I left the text on red, then I stared at the screen. Swore I'd fix my ways, but you know what that means. I bring the storm inside, you get caught in rain. I keep saying this time, then I say it again, and I keep turning it over like a coin in my hand. Every choice I make falls apart again.
Just can't get it right, just can't get it right. Every time I try, I end up out of line. Just can't get it right, just can't get it right. Hold me for the night, I'll try again tonight.
want your hurt. I don't want this bleed. If you leave this time, I'll still understand.
Oh, thanks a lot, Joel. I appreciate that.
Take my shaking. Just can't get it right. Every time I try, I end up out of line. Just can't get it right. Just can't get it right. Hold me for the night. I'll try again tonight.
I kept my mouth shut till it got too deep. All my words piled up under my teeth. Your face in the distance, mine in the floor. I wore that heavy quiet like I wore before. Then it started shaking inside my chest. One small crack turned into the rest. I just couldn't take it. I just had to break it. The silence was too loud. Alone in this huge crowd. I just couldn't take it. I just had to break it. The silence was too loud. Alone in this huge crowd. I knocked over the moment like a chair in a room. Spilled every hard thing I kept under the moon. Now the air feels lighter, but it stings to breathe. You looked right through me, then you walked away from me. Still, I know I needed to let it out. What was buried so long finally broke out. I just couldn't take it. I just had to break it. The silence was too loud. Alone in this huge crowd.
Again, if any of you have a song you want to play, put the link in the chat.
I just had to break it. The silence was too loud. Alone in this huge crowd. If I kept it hidden, I turned to stone. Better be a storm now than disappear alone. I just couldn't take it. I just had to break it. The silence was too loud. Alone in this huge crowd. I just couldn't take it. I just had to break it. The silence was too loud. Alone in this huge crowd.
My all-time favorite quote has always been one I heard in a movie years ago. I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to be a product of me. From the day I was conceived, it was inevitable. My life would never truly be my own. Born into an environment where the primary role model would be the one man to whom my fears, ambitions, wants, and aspirations could not be shown. Growing up under the thumb of a man who ruled with an iron fist and with it his mark he never missed.
All I ever wanted was for my environment to be a product of me. I soon discovered in life the only way out from under and truly be free is to just wait patiently for the day that iron fist crumbles. Till that day I sit and wait, quietly humble. Who knew I had to wait so long for that day to come, where I no longer had to settle for being the product for so long I had succumbed. I can now raise my head in pride and claim the environment I created is finally a product of me. With that iron fist, nothing but a memory, I can now fully be free. Can't change what had been in the past, but now moving forward a new product exists. It's nothing but a memory now, my life is now my own, and that voice in my head I can now resist. All I ever wanted was for my environment to be a product of me. I soon discovered in life the only way out from under and truly be free is to just wait patiently for the day that iron fist crumbles. Till that day I sit and wait, quietly humble. Becoming the product of your environment is so easy to receive. Creating an environment that is of your own is the most difficult to achieve. Get out from under that thumb as soon as you can. That'll be the moment you become your own man. The only true words I needed to hear in my life, locked safely in the back of my mind, they will stay with me till the end of my days. No truer words will I ever find. I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to be a product of me. It's a shame it took 56 years to achieve. I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to be a product of me. Is the motto of this torn soul, which will now and forever be my creed.
You weren't there that day. He looked me in the eye with disgust and contentment in his own. That day he demanded to have my son for his own, to create what he couldn't with me, his own little clone. Under the pretense that it would be for his own good, he gained custody of my firstborn son. I could not help but to smile with great glee some years later when he turned out just like me. Just as he discovered his mistake of putting that curse on me, he had a rude awakening to a future he could not see.
That day, he looked me in the eye with disgust and contentment, his own little pride.
I just noticed they got the wrong fucking word. It's supposed to be content.
For his own design,
contentment, not
to
content.
create what he couldn't.
They fucked it up. It's supposed to be content, whatever that word is. You know what that word is.
That it would be good. He took what he could, like I knew that he would. I stood in the doorway, held back my pain, then I smiled so wide like a storm and rain. Rude awakening, rude awakening. He made his own curse. Rude awakening, my firstborn son. My firstborn son. He tried to remake himself, then put me on a shelf. Some years rolled by and
the boy grew tall, sing fire.
Thank you,
in his
Mr.
eyes, sing walk,
Appreciate
sing
that.
call. He laughed in the mirror, he spoke my name, and every move he made turned back the game. That look on his face when it all came through, the shape of the future that he never knew. He wanted control, but the seed had grown. Now the proof was standing in a skin like my own. Rude awakening, rude awakening, rude awakening. He made his own curse. Rude awakening, my firstborn son. My firstborn son. He tried to remake himself, then put me on a shelf. And just as he found it, his perfect mistake, the curse he put on me would not break. He thought he'd won, but the truth came clean. A future he could not see was living in my son. Rude awakening. Rude awakening. He made his own curse. Rude awakening. My firstborn son. My firstborn son. He tried to remake himself, then put me on a shelf. Rude awakening. Rude awakening. Rude awakening. You looked me in the eye, then the mirror came back in my son. Okay, that works. You weren't there that day. He got his rude awakening.
Time for some funny stuff. Here we go. I made some parodies. All right, this one's pretty cool. All right, Lou Rock got it on lock. This is from my boy Lou out there.
Lou Rock got it on lock. OG got it, key to the block. Sip that brew, eyes on the crop. Lou Rock got it on lock. Yeah. Lou Rock got the OG on lock. Stash so loud, whole room in shock. Drinking that shroom coffee, third eye pop. Expelling those wormies, clean, no rock. Going that kush, can't be pushed. Hands in the soil, hope playing ambush. Turn one seed to a garden of gush. From a brown paper bag to a platinum rush. Lou Rock got it on lock. OG got it, key to the block. Sip that brew, eyes on the crop. Lou Rock got it on lock. Worms out the gut, not the hunger bag. Mine so sharp, cut stone, no crack. Circle too small, can't fold this pack. If you know, then you know, we don't ever say jack. Steam from the mug, little swirl, then sip. Clouds in the jar, that curl, then flip. Can't be pushed, got roots that grip. From the dirt to the throne, up a single trip. Hey, Lou Rock got it on lock. OG got it, key to the block. Sip that brew, eyes on the crop. Lou Rock got it on lock.
Where has Cap 7 been taking us now? Seatbelt stuck, snack bag torn, chat blown up, it's the usual storm. Caps lock love in the comment flood, screen light sharp, yes, in my blood. Where the hell is he taking us now? Are we lost or just insane somehow? Click and we're gone, no turning back. Riding this glitch like a heart attack. Where the hell is he taking us now? Off the rails, but we still
for the chaos, can't get enough. Where the hell is Cab 7 been taking us now? YouTube? Woo! YouTube! Last week deep, this week fried. One big joke, then somebody cried. Inside jokes that I never knew. Still I spam that line like I'm old school crew. Where the hell is he taking us now? Are we lost or just insane somehow? Click and we're gone, no turning back. Riding this glitch like a heart attack. Where the hell is he taking us now? Off the rails, but we still say wow. Guess we're all just twisted enough to stay for the chaos, can't get enough. Where the hell is Cab 7 been taking us now? D-Live? D-Live? Scroll up, scroll down, it's a moving town. Say weird names every time he comes around. If this is a cult, then I'm in too deep. I laugh so hard I forget to sleep. Have to ask, where the fuck is Cab 7 been taking us now? Pilled? Pilled? Where else is he taking us now? Are we lost or just insane somehow? Click and we're gone, no turning back. Riding this glitch like a heart attack. Where the hell is he taking us now? Off the rails, but we still say wow. Guess we're all just twisted enough to stay for the chaos. Can't get enough. What's next? Blaze?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo! Fire in the bowl. Yeah, 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 yeah. We got Rip Jim yelling fire in the bowl. Crowd lean back, still they're losing control. Everybody just chillaxing all up in the hall. Sneakers off, socks on, back to the wall. Roll it, pack it, put it in a can, however you wanna do it. Mark it with a RJ and blow. Right, right, here we go again with another episode. Same old crew, brand new code. If you ain't got a clue, better get the code, or you'll miss that spark when the sermon explodes. Fire in the bowl! Rev Jim lighting up the whole room. Oh, so hands up high. Let the good times roll. Hey, fire in the bowl! Laugh so hard that you lose all. Put it in a can, however you wanna do it. Mark it with a RJ and blow. Yeah, he says sit tight, I'ma flip one page. Turn that stage to a backyard blaze. Jokes in the middle of a deep cut truth made the front row feel like wild youth. Folding chairs creak when the punchline lands. Old heads, young bloods all clap hands. If you came in cold, better brace for the glow, cause Rev Jim up there yelling fire in the bowl. Roll it, pack it, put it in a can, however you wanna do it. Mark it with a RJ and blow. Just don't forget to yell fire in the bowl. Fire in the bowl. Rev Jim lighting up the whole room. Oh, so hands up high. Let the good times roll. Oh yeah. Fire in the bowl. Laugh so hard that you lose all hold. We ain't leaving till the story gets told. Go, 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 go. Rev Jim, fire in the bowl.
I met a girl back in the day at the rink in a blue haze, rocking that 80s dude. At that moment my tongue hit the dirt as she sashayed through. She passed me by in that denim mini skirt, 100% pure trouble. I just knew right then in all the commotion, you were trouble with the notion. A few turns, a shaky grin. On the floor we tried to spin, hands on rails, the night was small. We were learning from it all. In the corner by the lockers,
Then your smile hit like a spark, right there in the dark. Fire and ice, sugar and spice. You hit that floor and I lost my mind. The DJ kept on kicking that line, and my knees got weak every single time. Fire and ice, sugar and spice. Fire and ice, you move so nice. Fire and ice, sugar and spice. First time spark, first time spark. We almost lit the dark. First time spark, first time spark. Then the door cut through the arc. First time spark, first time spark. One look at you, and I rolled the dice. Couple skates side by side, you move like you had no brakes. Hands loose, carefree smile like the whole room was your place. Then you slid around my back and my heart skipped count. One fell swoop, you came right through my space and out. After a few more turns in a dark corner we went. Eyes locked, lips met, tongues dancing to the beat. My heart, my mind was spent. Fire and ice, sugar and spice. You hit that floor and I lost my mind. The DJ kept on kicking that line, and my knees got weak every single time. Teeth clicked once, arms around you, rap talk beats loud. The moment snapped, hand slips under your blouse, chest heaving. You took it well, a few was copped at your expense, and I knew I had the sell. Outside, footstep, voices near, lights come on, everything got clear. Could've stayed if time ran slower, could've let that moment grow there, but the light came on too soon, pulled us out the room. If the parental unit had stayed away, maybe longer we could have stayed. But that's how some nights begin. One quick flame, then gone again. Fire and ice, sugar and spice. Fire and ice, you cut so nice. Fire and ice, one look at you, and I rolled the dice. Onlookers watch you glide like it was nothing at all. I was hanging on by a paper thin wall. Then you popped up front in a sit so smooth, and I swear that night I forgot how to move. Fire and ice, oh, sugar and spice. Fire and ice, you cut so nice. Fire and ice, sugar and spice. One look at you, and I rolled the dice. Oh, that girl I met at the rink.
I failed as a friend. I failed as a son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father, only to succeed as the man I was meant to be.
I failed as a friend. I left you alone. I said I was there, then I went home. I failed as a son. I brought you that shame, held my head down low, and I wore your name. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, every no one knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here
just discovered a new, another,
Fail to succeed. Fail to succeed.
hang on. I just realized another mistake in the lyrics on this one too. That's supposed to be, I wore his name, not your. This is a song. Pretty much, it's to my mom. She hasn't heard it, but I made it as a song to her, and that line is supposed to be, and I wore his, as I wore his name is what it's supposed to be. As I wore his name, bringing shame to my mother is what the point of the story was supposed to be. So I'm gonna have to change that.
Kept the score like a womb that glows. Every door I closed, every no one knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed.
Since I talked through half of that, we're gonna start all over again. Just replace the words "wore your name"
Failed as a
with
friend.
"wore his name."
I failed as a son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father, only to succeed as the man I was meant to be. I failed as a friend. I left you alone. I said I was there, then I went home. I failed as a son. I brought you that shame. Held my head down low
As I wore his name.
I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, every no one knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide.
Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. I've broken the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. Only to find out who I was meant to be. I failed as a husband. I turned love to rust. Put my fist.
Then there's another one. It's supposed to be lust, not rust. Anyway, I guess I got some fixing to do on this one.
In walls when I should have built trust. I failed as a father with my hands in my pockets. Missed the little things. Now they live in the cracks. I kept the score like a womb that glows. Every door I closed, every no one knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here.
How do I keep missing these? That's supposed to be everyone now knows. Wow, that's fucked up. We're gonna have to redo this whole thing.
Bare with nowhere to hide. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. I'm broken the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. Only to find out who I was meant to be.
clean. Take all that I was and make room in me. I don't need applause, I don't need gold, I just need the truth and a heart made whole. Fail to succeed, fail to succeed. Oh, I broke in the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Oh, fail to succeed, fail to succeed, only to find out who I was meant to be. Fail to succeed. I'm learning the shape of the man in me. I failed, only to succeed in becoming the man you now see. I suppose that's what they mean by the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
All right, well, enjoy all the others while I fix this.
Hey y'all, meet the real-life leather Tuscadero, my tiny big sister, and over 60s Harley rider. She is the Harley Dragon Queen, the one and only higher truth art. She's 4'7" in worn black jeans, 60-something fire with a rebel streak. She wakes with the dogs and a stubborn grin. Then she kicks that Harley and the whole town leans. Don't read about her curls or the silver in her hair. She's got a steel-like stare that'll leave you there. If there's any doubt, fuck around and find out. Don't call her granny, don't call her granny. She'll throw you that glare, my friend, and she'll leave you with the business side of a 1-inch boxing. Don't call her granny, don't call her granny. She rides like a queen, and she don't need your pity. She lives in her own world on the edge of town, with a chrome loud bike and the throttle down. Say, elderly once, and you learn real fast. She can slap that grin so you're smiling out your ass. Don't read her by her curls or the silver in her hair. She's got a steel-like stare that'll leave you there. If there's any doubt, fuck around and find out. Don't call her granny, don't call her granny. She'll throw you that glare, my friend, and she'll leave you with the business side of a 1-inch boxing. She rides like a queen, and she don't need your pity. She's a dragon on wheels in a storm-worn frame, tiny body, big thunder, and a hell of a name. Keep your mouth in check. If you don't know the code, she'll smile real slow, then take that road.
fuck around now, and you'll find out quickly, my friend. This over 60 Harley girl rides circles around the men.
Ah, perfect timing. All right, let's see how this turned out.
I failed as a friend.
Ooh, I like
I
this
failed
version
as a
better.
son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father. Only to succeed as the man I was meant to be. I failed as a friend. I left you alone. I said I was there, then I went home. I failed as a son. I brought you that shame. Held my head down low while I wore his name. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, every no one knows.
Oh, fuck.
I took the hits, I took
Damn
it in
it.
stride. Now I stand here bare.
I forgot to change that one too. Every door I close. Now, okay. Every one now knows. Motherfuck. How did I forget that? All right, let's do it again. Is that all of it? Was anybody keeping notes when I noticed these mistakes? Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see. Put my fist on. Okay. God as a husband, I turn love to lust. Put my fist in wall. Blah, 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 blah. Do, 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 do. Feel his father. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's try it again. Let's try that again. So we're going to go ahead and ixnay these ongsays here. Ixnay these ongsays. Move that to trash. And let's hope these next ones are just as good. I like the thumbnail, the cover art. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's find something else to listen to while this. All right, let's listen to Voice Ain't Mine, most recent. Play that while we're waiting.
This ain't me. That ain't my voice in the wind. How else can I make you see? That voice just seems so.
Now y'all know my struggles, man. My memory sucks.
Just seems so grim. This ain't me. That ain't my voice in the wind. So where did I go? Not even the mirror knows. It's always the same image, but the voice is so cringe. How do I prove this?
This voice doesn't belong. It's not the same voice in this song. That voice sounds so grim, like snake's venom under my skin. I can't reach the true voice. It slips away like smoke into the void.
Well, this is taking forever for the fucking render. I guarantee you they're gonna be nearly 5 minutes long.
When I speak my name, it just doesn't sound the same. That ain't my voice. That ain't my voice. When I hear it in the dark, it's just a noise which doesn't hark. It's my face looking back like a borrowed mask.
Yeah.
Then I
nearly
start
5
to
minutes long.
speak.
Alright.
The voice trembles.
Go ahead and give it a listen to. See how this one turned out.
I failed as a friend. I failed as a son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father, only to succeed as the man I was meant to be.
I failed as a friend. I left you alone. I said I was there, then I went home.
Alright, let's check out the second one. Hopefully this one's better.
I failed as a friend. I failed as a son.
Oh, reverb. Cool.
I failed as a husband. I failed as a father, only to succeed as the man I was meant to be.
This is as close to the original one. Pretty close.
I failed as a friend.
Oh yeah, this is the closest to the
I
original.
left you alone.
Alright, we'll go with that
I
one.
said I was there, then I went home. I failed as a son. I brought you that shame. Held my head down low while I wore his name. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, everyone now knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide. Failed to succeed, failed to succeed. I broke in the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Failed to succeed, failed to succeed, only to find out who I was meant to be. I failed as a husband. I turned love to lust. Put my fist in walls when I should have built trust. I failed as a father with my hands in my pockets. Missed the little things, now they live in the cracks. Oh, I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, every no one knows.
Oh
I
shit.
took the hits,
Damn it.
I took it
See what I
in
mean?
stride. Now I stand here bare
I
with
changed it
nowhere
one and not the
to
other.
hide. Failed to
Oh, why do we keep fucking this up? I changed it in the second one, but not the first. Or the first one, hang on. Alright. I'm all fucked up right now. Hang on. See, I changed it. Do. Where is it? Pre-chorus or chorus? Chorus. No, bridge. Where was it? Final chorus. No, where was that line? There's a line about closed door. Okay. Supposed to be everyone now knows. Everyone now knows. Everyone now knows. That's in pre-chorus, so that should be another pre-chorus. No, oh, the pre-choruses are different. It's only in one pre-chorus. Okay, pre-chorus. I kept the score. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I changed it in the first pre-chorus. Everyone. That's supposed to be one word, ain't it? Everyone now knows. All right, it's changed there. Chorus, verse 2, pre-chorus. Everyone now knows. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Boom. Up. I changed it in one and not the other. See? Fucking A. All right, should I just give up now? Oh, they got the other one back. All right, so let's ixnay this ong say. All right. Y'all want to listen to something else while let's listen to a funny song. I had Eddie play it. No. I didn't want to go over there. I just want to play the fucking song. The fuck? Come on now. All right. So play this. There we go. I had Eddie play this last
When
night.
life hands you lemons, don't make lemonade. Bore a hole and pack that bitch with some high grade. Get that chronic burning bright. Take a hard pull and you'll be alright. It's just that lemon high. Yeah. It's just that lemon high. When life hands you lemons, don't wanna hear boo-hoo. Just grab a friend or two, borrow a hole, get busy. That chronic beat, getting fizzy. High grade in the chamber, sweet smoke, rough flavor. Ain't no 50s in a cup here. Just wanna make that clear. Take a hard pull, hold it in slow. Heart rate jumping, but you already know. It's just that lemon high. Grab that diesel, purple Skittles too. Some fuzzy navel will set you right. Don't forget the butter stuff. You'll be set for the whole night. On that lemon high. No lemonade stand, no 50 cents a cup. Stick your fingers fast, laugh. Better than a shot of tequila. This lemon high won't kill ya. Oh, moon turns to black, whole body getting stiff. One hit, whole mood shift. Just watch the room crack. Take a
Oh,
hard
yeah.
pull, hold it in slow.
We almost got it
Heart rate
at
jumping, but you
420.
already know.
Had to add
It's just
that extra
lemon
4
high.
seconds, huh?
Grab that beat.
Alright, let's listen to it. See what they did with it. Hopefully I get it fucking squared away this time.
I failed as a friend. I failed as a son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father. Only to succeed as the man I was meant to be. I failed as a friend. I left you alone. I said I was there, and I went home. I failed as a son. I brought you that shame. Held my head down low while I wore his name. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, everyone now knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. I broke in the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed, only to find out who I was meant to be. I failed as a husband. I turned love to lust. Put my fist in walls when I should have built trust. I failed as a father with my hands in my pockets. Missed the little things, now they live in the cracks. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, everyone now knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. I broke in the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Oh, failed to succeed. Failed to succeed, only to find out who I was meant to be. If grace is a fire, then let it burn clean. Take all that I was and make room in me. I don't need applause, I don't need gold. I just need the truth and a heart made whole. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. I broke in the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed, only to find out who I was meant to be. Failed to succeed. I'm learning the shape of the man in me. I failed, only to succeed in becoming the man you now see. I suppose that's what they mean by the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Alright, let's see what this one's like.
I failed as a friend. I failed as a son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father, only to succeed as the man I was meant to be.
I failed as a friend. I left you alone. I said I was there,
Alright.
then I went home.
This is the one that's getting
failed as a
published.
son.
So let's
I
name
brought
this
you
off
that
there.
shame, held my
Let's
head
publish this
down
one.
low while I wore his name. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, everyone now knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide. Failed to succeed, failed to succeed. I broke in the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Failed to succeed, failed to succeed, only to find out who I was meant to be. I failed as a husband. I turned love to lust, put my fist in walls when I should have built trust. I failed as a father, with my hands in my pockets. Miss the little things, now they live in the cracks. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, everyone now knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide. Failed to succeed, failed to succeed. I broke in the dark,
I wonder if they
but
still
I'm
have
still
the
on
one I
my
got from
feet.
the first one.
Failed to succeed, failed to succeed,
I'll look for that.
only to find out who I was meant to be. Hey, if grace is a fire, then let it burn clean. Take all that I wasn't, make room in me. I don't need applause, I don't need gold, I just need the truth in a heart made whole.
That's one.
Failed to succeed, failed to succeed. Oh, I broke in the dark, but I'm still on my feet. Oh, failed to succeed, failed to succeed, only to find out who I was meant to be. Oh, failed to succeed, failed to succeed. I'm learning the shape of the man in me. I failed, only to succeed in becoming the man you now see. I suppose that's what they mean by the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
This ain't me. That ain't my voice in the wind. How else can I make you see? That voice just seems so grim. Just seems so grim.
Well, that don't do nothing.
This ain't me. That ain't my voice in the wind. So where did I go? Not even the mirror knows. It's always the same image, but the voice is so cringe. How do I prove this voice doesn't belong? It's not the same voice in this song. That voice sounds so grim, like snake's venom under my skin. I can't reach the true voice. It slips away like smoke into the void.
Let's look at something else.
Into the
There's another cover art that was on the last song. I don't know if they saved it or not.
the same me. When I speak my name, it just doesn't sound the same. That ain't my voice. That ain't my voice. When I hear it in the dark, it's just a noise which doesn't hark. It's my face looking back like a borrowed mask. Then I start to speak. The voice trembles and gets weak. Does the mirror lie? Can't bring forth a cry. That voice sounds so grim, like snake's venom under my skin. I can't reach the true voice. It slips away like smoke into the void. Into the void. Into the void. This ain't me. This ain't me. When I speak my name, it just doesn't sound the same. That ain't my voice. That ain't my voice. When I hear it in the dark, it's just a noise which doesn't hark. This ain't me. That ain't my voice in the wind. How else can I make you see? Those voices just seem so grim.
What the hell?
If the voice I
Look,
could
carpal
see,
tunnel here.
I could prove
What
it's
the hell
not
that fucking image?
Don't be fooled by the face in the mirror. Listen close as the voice gets clearer. It will soon be defined. The voice ain't mine. The voice ain't mine. There's just no way to prove when the mirror lies. This voice ain't mine.
When life hands you lemons, don't make lemonade. Bore a hole and pack that bitch with some high grade. Get that chronic burning bright. Take a hard pull and you'll be alright. It's just that lemon hot. Yeah. It's just that lemon hot. When life hands you lemons, don't wanna hear boo-hoo. Just grab a friend or two, borrow a hole, get busy. That chronic beat getting fizzy. High grade in the chamber, sweet smoke, rough flavor. Ain't no 50 cents a cup here. Just wanna make that clear.
What the fuck? Why can't I type a new fucking prompt? Edit. Oh. Okay. There we go. Get off there so I can see what I'm doing. All right, let's see what that does. Yeah, fine.
Take a hard pull, hold it in slow. Heart rate jumping, but you already know. It's just that lemon high. Grab that diesel, purple Skittles too.
All right, I gotta go pee real quick. Gotta hit the head.
We'll
Right
set
back.
you right. Don't forget the butter stuff. You'll be set for the whole night. On that lemon high. No lemonade stand, no 50 cents a cup. Stick your fingers fast, laugh. Better than a shot of tequila. This lemon high won't kill ya. Oh, moon turns to black, whole body getting stiff. One hit, whole mood shift. Just watch the room crack. Take a hard pull, hold it in slow. Heart rate jumping, but you already know. It's just that lemon high. Grab that diesel, purple Skittles too. Some fuzzy navel will set you right. Don't forget the butter stuff. You'll be set for the whole night. On that lemon high. If the world gets mean, grab yourself some of that green. With those lemon drops in your dream, your whole soul leaves the scene. Grab that diesel. Grab that diesel. Oh, purple Skittles too. Some fuzzy navel will set you right. Don't forget the butter stuff. You'll be set for the whole night. On that lemon high. Enjoy the flight.
Now that I'm gone, there's no need to pretend. Just remove the mask and speak the truth. We're at the end. No need for Cheshire smiles and crocodile tears. It's a new opportunity for an honest toast.
All right, what do we
So
got here? Did it work?
cheers.
Oh, that one worked. Let's see. All right, let's use that and make it 10 seconds.
Don't act like it matters now that I'm gone.
Do advance.
You no longer have to pretend it was
Advance
fun.
10 seconds, which is gonna cost 400 credits. What did we do? Raise it? Holy shit. Good thing we still got a couple thousand credits, huh?
This isn't for you.
Alright,
Those who
let's
want
try
to
it.
be my friend.
See what happens.
If you know who you are, peace be with you evermore. But there are those too afraid to admit I was nothing but a
Oh yeah.
Those pretenders who
We'll
just
get more
couldn't
credits
wait
on the
to
first
close the
anyway.
door. So be at peace, for there's one less facade for you to put on. truth. Speak now the words you held before, regardless of how uncouth. I carried the weight of the looks in the room, the smile on the surface, and the rot in the gloom. If you love me at all, then let it be real. If you only perform, then let that be the deal. Those pretenders who just couldn't wait to close that door, so be at peace, for there's
why you
one
gotta
less
put a hat on?
facade for you to
I didn't ask for a fucking hat.
Now that I'm gone,
10 seconds worth of.
I'm gone, you can breathe a true word. Now that I'm gone, remove the
Down on the
mask,
screen. Jeez, I
show
want
the
to
true
drop
face, speak what you hid for so long. Now that I'm gone, if you know who you are, keep your hands clean. Leave the cheap applause and the poison routine. I won't chase the echo. I won't
one
ask
do
for
anything?
more.
This one doesn't even
Just
fucking do
tell
anything.
the truth when you walk through
stands
the
there.
door.
Oh, there it goes. Alright, the first 5 seconds he stands there, and then 2 seconds he Alright, maybe I'll use this. Alright, let's do a simple.
Now that
Alright, let's just do a simple.
I'm gone, you can breathe a
They
true
fuck it up when I select the date. Let's do a basic 10 seconds.
remove the masks, show
Let's
the
just do
true
basic.
face, speak what you hid for
Basic 10
so
seconds.
long. Now that I'm gone, no need to pretend.
Let's do that.
Now that I'm gone, now that I'm gone, it's safe to speak.
Otherwise, I'll just
So
fucking.
say what's on your heart, don't hold back the speech.
Tell us all how you won.
Now that I'm gone,
What happened? Hit generate, didn't I?
now that I'm gone.
Generate. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're gonna generate a basic 10-second and see what they do. Remove the fucking hat.
When I'm dead and ashes
The other one didn't have a
scattered,
fucking hat on.
don't you dare cry. Don't even think of looking to the sky and asking why.
This arm drops to his knees, not fucking kneel on all fours. See, this is where they get you.
When I'm dead and
The
ashes
fucking cover art.
scattered, don't you dare cry. Don't even think of looking to the sky and asking why. On the day they put my ashes to rest, just crank up the tunes, don't bow your
that's not what I
heads in my
want.
memory.
What the
Roll a
fuck?
blunt to pack a bowl of your very best. Blow some smoke north,
drop
east,
your fucking
southwest.
knees.
On that day they put my ashes to rest in ocean.
Don't crawl around on the floor. It doesn't say crawl around on the ground. It says drop your knees. Hey, what's this? This is fucking bullshit.
Don't act sad when I'm gone. And trembling
figure
fear
that-
just make me an afterthought. As you did when I was here. Scatter them ashes from east to west. Just
figure is wearing a hat. I thought they added that. Alright.
Don't
see what that
tremble
does.
in fear, just keep on breathing. Keep your hands steady, keep your heart from grieving.
One more time.
When the room gets loud,
We
don't
wasted
dare look to him and
1,800
ask
fucking
why.
credit
Let it
so
pass you
far.
by. On that day they put my ashes to rest in oceans of two. Just find a way in all the commotion to smile through. Don't act sad when I'm gone and tremble in fear. Just make me an afterthought, as you did when I was here. Scatter them ashes from east to west. Just play this song as my final request. Don't act sad when
let's see what they fucking do
make
here.
me an afterthought, as you did when I was here.
See, that is nothing like I just tried.
Don't act sad when
I don't want them to kneel down and stand up. Just fucking. Oh, that worked.
if you remember me.
There we go.
Let it
That's
be
what I
light.
need. That's what I want. Right there.
Not a long goodbye.
That's as good as it's gonna get, I guess.
guess. Just a breath, then move along. Don't dare cry. Don't dare cry.
There we go. Now we can get out of there.
On that day they put my ashes to rest in oceans of two.
Alright.
Just
Well,
find a
we
way
got
in
that.
all the
Now we
commotion
can
to smile
publish it.
through. Don't act sad when I'm gone and
Yeah, I'm not gonna pin
tremble
that
in
one.
fear. Just make me an afterthought, as you did when I was here.
Alright.
Don't you dare cry for me.
That's the best it's gonna get, I guess.
Just play this
So
song
let's download this one.
as my final request. Just find a way
OBS
in
for
all the commotion to
For my,
smile through.
killed stream. Alright. How many people is still in here? 3? 3? Oh, we've been on here 3 hours already?
When I'm dead and ashes scattered, don't you dare cry.
Alright. I think
Don't even
we've
think of
done
looking to
enough
the sky
of the AI stuff.
and asking why. When I'm dead and ashes scattered, don't you dare cry. Don't even think of looking to the
I'm
sky.
gonna play this one. I'm gonna play this one through one more time with the new cover art. See how it works out.
I failed as a friend. I failed as a son.
I may download this.
I failed as a husband. I failed as a father. Only to succeed
And cut it to that moment.
as the man I was meant to be.
The beginning looks so irky-jerky. Where you walk up.
I failed as a friend. I left you alone. I said I was there, then I went home. I failed as a son. I brought you that shame.
No.
Held my head down
How the hell?
low
Where did they?
while I
I
wore
can't
his
remember how you
name.
can.
I kept the score
Download
like
the
a wound
actual
that
video
glows.
part.
Every door I closed, everyone now knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide.
Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. I broke in the dark, but I'm still on my feet.
Come on, go to my
Failed to
page.
succeed. Failed to succeed. Only to find out
Who I was meant to be. I failed as a
I
husband.
think you do it from here.
I turned love to lust. Put my fist in
Not that
wall
one. I know there was a way
when
to.
I should have built trust. I failed as a father with my hands in my pockets. Missed the little things, now they live in the cracks. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, everyone now knows. I failed as a friend. I failed as a son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father, only to succeed as the man I was meant to be.
I can't remember how the fuck
Failed as
they
a friend.
supposed to be
I
a way
left
to
you
save
alone.
just the video.
I said I was there, then I went home.
I don't know. All right. Anyway. Okay. All right. I guess I will do it for today because let's see. Oh, where do I um I don't want that up there. Okay, there's a way to. There it is. Show meeting timers. That's what I want. 3 hours and 9 minutes. 3 hours and 9 minutes. Yeah. All right. Damn, that 3 hours went by quick, didn't it? Time flies when you're fucking up songs. Anybody still here wants to chat for a while, or should I just go ahead and end it? It says we got 3 watching. Let me refresh, see if that changes. Refresh and see if, yeah, 3 watching. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, it kind of flew right by, didn't it? Well, anyway, at least I got squared away with YouTube thanks to Tickler somebody who had a couple of multiple accounts. Went and squared me away with the last 2 I needed to get to my 50 so I could live stream. And I realized I realized I still had some money on my PayPal so I could get my Zoom back. So that was a nice surprise as well. So let's see. Listening while you're cleaning your room, huh? Sweet, sweet. Hey, I mean, if you want me to keep going, you want to hear some more, you want to keep listening to some more, the AI, um, shit, I could do another couple hours or so. What do you say? Keep going? More AI? Oh, look at that. I gained another subscriber. 51 now. 51 subscribers. Yeah. Look at that. I just needed enough to be able to live stream. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm not here to obtain a bunch of uh non-participants as subscribers. You know, I don't need 1 million subscribers. I'm not here for that. I'm just here to because I like to have a fallback. You know, I enjoy doing stuff on Pilled. But you know, I like variety. You know, I like to have alternatives, you know what I mean? And speaking of Pilled, let me go ahead and drop my Pilled link in here. And if anybody's interested in checking out my Pilled channel, there's the link to that. Um, but yeah, so anywho. Yeah, so now that I've got my Zoom back, I can use Zoom to do my live streams here. And I use my OBS with all the bells and whistles to do my live streams on Pilled. It's really fancy over there. So anyway, what do you guys think? Keep going? Do we want to keep going? I mean, there's like 97 songs I have on my Suno. So you heard about 20 of them. 94 total. We got 94 total songs on here that are published anyway. 94 published. And we redid Failed to Succeed because I did not notice all those fucking mistakes. See, all right, so to explain some of the text mistakes in my lyrics and shit. So what I generally do, I have this app here. I'll share it with you. I'll do a screen share. Wow, you've been yeah. I've only been using Suno for like since March, I think it was. I think March is when I put my first song out there. So yeah. But here, let me open this and I'll show you. I use something called Speech Texter. And it works something like this. So go to Zoom. I'll share my screen with you. All right, so this is Speech Texter. And all right, close that out. Now it's a different view and full view, but I shrunk it down to see the chat. So all you basically gotta do is I just speak my lyrics right here and it types it for me. But every now and again, just like with any speech to text programs, sometimes we acquire typos. And when I'm busy with a song and I'm trying to get it done and blah, 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 even if I've listened to it 100 times, I'll miss a mistake in some of the lyrics. So that's what happens. And then what I do is there's a copy text here, okay? So I just copy the text. Oh, let's finish that sentence. I copy the text, and then I just paste it into the field on the Suno. So we do that. Then we go here to the Suno. And I'll reshare so we can share the Suno screen. Damn it. Oh. All right. Then I'll go over here. I'll reshare. I'll share the Suno. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So then I just go to create. Boom. Now, if it's not one of my poems, if I hadn't typed out the full song with my own lyrics, I use the simple version to begin with. And I just paste what I have in here like that. Then I'll hit create. And so with that, it creates whatever style it sees fit. And then I can go over here, hit that. And down here, they lay it all out for me, okay? The verses, the choruses, and all that. They lay it out in their own words, using some of my words, all right? So then I go back, I wait for it to complete. I listen to it back. And then what I'll do is, all right, let's do that again so I can show you that. All right. So what I do, I come over here, I copy this, and then, all right, let me just open a new page here. And I'll go back to my speech texture. And I'll paste that in there. Let me go back here, go back here. I want to keep the original. All right, so I can go here and copy this as well. All right, so what I do is I'll copy that, go back to speech texture, and I keep my original lyrics at the top so I can cut and paste them where I want if I want to use them. So there you have it. That's how I do mine. And I just remove or add whatever lyrics I want to what they've created. And go back to Suno. Let's see if they, there we go. All right, this is going to be interesting. Let's see how this, by the way, did I share sound with this? Are we sharing sound? We'll find out, won't we?
just speak it out, right here in the mic. It types it for me, most nights that feels right. But every now and then, a little word slips past. I'm moving too fast, and I don't catch it fast. I play it back again, I hear it clear as day. Still one small mistake keeps hiding in the way. Copy, paste it, copy, paste it.
Yeah,
Get it in the
this shit's
field.
funny.
Copy, paste it, make the whole thing real. If I miss one line, I can fix it later. Copy, paste it, then I push it greater. Then I push it greater. I'm busy with a song, trying to get it done. I'll listen 100 times.
Oh, you use ChatGPT. Okay.
The verse is almost right, the hook is almost clean. But one wrong letter breaks the whole routine. So I slow it down and check every phrase.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I just, for the most part, most of the songs I did, they're all my lyrics, and I'll write them all out. And then I just, what I do if I type them out myself, I go do the advance and just paste my lyrics into the advance. Wait, that's the wrong lyric.
And that's the way it goes.
Alright, so, and a lot of times what I'll do is I'll use,
Perfect thought can slip and still lie.
I use the original lyrics at the top
Copy, paste it, copy, paste
as
it. Get
a
it in the
spoken word
field.
part.
Copy, paste it, copy, paste
So what I
it.
do,
Make
when
the
I have the whole song
thing real. From this one
typed out, after I have the whole song typed out,
can fix it later. Copy,
go over
paste
here
it,
to the
copy,
advance,
paste it, and I push it greater.
and I paste it in there. Then if I don't like the style they chose, I'll pick my own style. Like sometimes typing in a known artist gives me the right sound I want. So I like using Disturbed a lot. So what I'll do is I'll type in Disturbed, and maybe one of their song titles. Let's see, Sound of Silence.
Yeah. I just speak it out,
That's how you
right
spell
here
it.
in the
Anyway.
mic.
All right. So I do
It
that,
touches for me.
and
Most
I
nights that
just
feels
make
right.
sure I'm getting the right
But every
voice.
now
So I
and
put
then, a
male.
little word slips past.
I want it more
I'm
serious
moving too
and more,
fast,
you know,
and I don't catch it fast.
their influence.
I play it back again.
So I adjust
I hear it
that.
clear as day. Still
Then I
one
pick a
small
title.
mistake keeps hiding in the way.
Actually,
Copy, paste
the
it,
title they
copy,
gave me is
paste
good,
it.
so I'll use that.
Get
So we'll
it in
do
the field.
copy paste.
it, copy paste it, make the whole thing real. If I miss one line, I can
Yeah.
fix it later. Copy paste it, and
the
I
lyrics.
push it greater.
Right. So
And I push it
yeah,
greater.
I'll use that as an example. Copy paste.
I'm busy with a
Oh,
song, trying to get it
forgot the
done.
All right,
Listen
copy
100
paste it. Get the
times,
lyrics
still
right.
miss the
That's
tiny one.
then I'll just
The verse is almost
do
right.
that. See how they
The
do.
hook is almost clean, but one wrong letter breaks the whole routine. So I slow it down and check every phrase until the rough draft turns into a blaze. Copy paste it, get it in the field. Copy paste it, make the whole thing real. If I miss one line, I can fix it later. Copy paste it, and I push it greater.
Yeah, Dave, the stuff that he was playing of yours last night. Oh, that was on spot on.
And that's the
I like
way
your
it
stuff.
goes when the words come in a
You can go ahead and put your
perfect thought can slip
if you have.
and still I keep
Do you have Suno? Do you use Suno?
copy paste it, get it
you
in the
put your link in there and
copy
I'll
paste
check it
it,
out.
copy paste it, make the whole thing real. If I miss one line, I can fix it later. Copy paste it, and I push it greater.
I failed as a friend. I failed as a son. I failed as a husband. I failed as a father, only to succeed as the man I was meant to be.
All right, let's see. All right, let's see how this one turned out.
I just speak the lyrics right here and it types it for me. But every now and again, just like with any speech-to-text programs, sometimes we acquire typos, and when I'm busy with a song and I'm trying to get it done, even if I listen to 100 times, I'll miss a mistake in some of the lyrics. So that's what happens, and then what I do is I copy the text. And then I just pasted it into the field on the Suno.
Oh, that turned out great. I might save this. This is just for shits and giggles.
I just
but-
speak it out, right here in the mic. It types it for me, most nights that feels right. But every now and then, a little word slips past. I'm moving too fast, and I don't catch it fast. I play it back again, I hear it clear as day. Still one small mistake keeps hiding in the way. Copy paste it, get it in the field. Copy paste it, make the whole thing real. If I miss one line, I can fix it later.
I actually like this. AI did,
Paste it,
Suno did pretty good.
then I push it greater. I'm busy with a song, trying to get it done. I'll listen 100 times, still miss the tiny one. The verse is almost right, the hook is almost clean, but one wrong letter breaks the whole routine. So I slow it down and check every phrase until the rough draft turns into a blade. Copy paste it,
I
get it in the
like it. I'm actually gonna fucking publish this.
copy paste it.
All right, let's check
Copy,
out the
paste
next
it.
one. Let's see which one's better. See which one I wanna.
I just speak my lyrics right
Publish.
here and it types it for me.
We use cue music. Yeah.
But every now and again, just like with any
Advanced
speech-to-text programs,
prototype that is.
sometimes we acquire typos, and when I'm busy with a song and I'm trying to get it done,
Of adding
even if I listen to 100 times,
soundscapes and MIDI.
I'll miss a mistake
Oh,
in some
nice,
of the lyrics.
nice. See, I don't
So
want
that's
to
what
get too
happens.
complicated with my stuff. Or it's like like most of the programs
what I
get
do
way complicated.
I copy the
But-
text. And then I just pasted it into the field on the Suno.
Oh, I like
I just
this.
speak it out, right here in the mic.
All right, so this is
Types
two
it
totally
for
different
me.
versions.
Most
Like
nights that feels right.
this is
Every
more
now and
of
then, a little word slips past.
they use a different voice
I'm
on
moving
this
too
one.
fast, and I don't catch it fast.
I think the first one is the better one though.
I play it back
We've
again.
done entire.
I hear it
marching
clear as
band
day.
tracks.
Still one small
Which were-
mistake
Oh,
keeps
nice.
hiding
That's
in
cool.
the way. Copy paste it, copy paste it.
All right.
Get it
You know
in.
what? I think I'm gonna go with the first one. I like that. That's more of a disturbed vibe on that one. So I'm actually gonna publish that. Not gonna fuck with it. Just no remix. Just publish it. All right. Then what I do is so I can add it to my playlist on OBS for my I download the video version of it. Then I go over here and this program allows me to download the text. So I can download that, put it in a file that I have. So I always like I have all the lyrics to all the songs I've ever written in a file. So I always have them for future reference and shit. In case I want to tweak anything or whatever, you know. So yeah, that's how I do that. And now that that's saved, boom, I can just leave that. My video is downloaded, so that ends up being in my downloads on my computer, and then I move it to a folder that I have for my AI songs. So yeah. Anyway, actually, let's listen to this all the way through. All right, so we don't need that one. Well, hang on.
I just speak the lyrics right here and it types it for me.
Don't-
But every now and again, just
So
like
we
with
can
any speech to
ixnay
text
these
programs,
onsays.
sometimes we acquire typos,
Alright.
and when I'm busy with a song and I'm trying to get it done,
There we go.
even if I listen to 100 times, I'll miss a mistake in some of the lyrics. So that's what happens, and then what I do is I copy the text. And then I just pasted it into the field on the Suno.
I bet you I'm probably the first one that made
I
a
just speak it
song
out
about
right here in the mic.
creating songs
It
on
types it for me.
Suno. I
Most
don't
nights
know
that
I haven't
feels
heard
right.
anyone else have a
Every
song
now
like
and
that.
then, a little word slips past.
Their process
I'm moving
of,
too
you know,
fast, and I
creating
don't
songs
catch
on
it
Suno.
fast. I play it back again. I hear it clear as day. Still one small mistake.
I gotta be the
keeps
first to do
hiding
that.
in the way.
Good. Make a song about their
Copy,
process
paste
of
it.
making songs on
Copy
Suno.
paste it, get it in the field. Copy paste it, copy paste it, make the whole thing real. If I miss one line, I can fix it later.
Oh, that's sweet. Awesome, David.
Paste it, copy paste
That's
it,
cool.
then I push it greater. I'm busy with a song, trying to get it done. I'll listen 100 times, still miss the tiny one. The verse is almost right, the hook is almost clean, but one wrong letter breaks the whole routine. So I slow it down and check every phrase until the rough draft turns into a blade. Copy paste it, copy paste it, get it in the field. Copy paste it, copy paste it, make the whole thing real. If I miss one line, I can fix it later. Copy paste I push it greater. And that's the way it goes. When the words come in a rush, a perfect thought can slip, and still I keep the touch.
Copy paste it, copy paste it,
Get it in the feel.
copy paste it, copy paste it.
Make the whole thing real. If I miss one line, I can fix it later.
Copy paste it, copy paste it.
Then I push it greater.
Sweet. That works. That was funny that it turned out so good. Just fucking around with it. I was just doing it for shits and giggles, and it turned out to be something I want to save. That's awesome. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, so what's crack-a-lacking with everybody? We still got our 3 in here. We still got 3 watching. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Higgins has his own quirky personality. Okay, cool, cool. So, like, you got a group of people that work with this program to create your songs? Like, do you guys use your own voices and do it that way, or because that all sounds pretty fucking interesting. I think it'd be way too complicated for me. I don't like complicated programs. I'm not good with those. It's 4:09 already. 4:09. Formula 4:09. We've been on here for 3 hours, 38 minutes. 3 hours, 38 minutes. I think my next project would be making a song about streaming on YouTube. I'm sure there's a million of those out there somewhere, but anyway. I could probably do that now. I could probably do that now. Anybody want to help with a song about YouTube? All right, we're going to start out with speech texter. And if anybody has any ideas about lyrics, throw them at me and I'll put them in. We have a bunch of voice prints stored, and I've used mine on a few songs, and so has Ancient. Oh, okay, that's cool. See, I still you're supposed to be able to do that with Suno as well, but I haven't figured that out how that works, because when I go to the create area and it says record and use your own voice, I've got 4 different recordings on there, but when I go to use it, it sounds nothing like my voice. I don't know. I'm not sure how that fucking works, you know? Supposedly on Suno, you're supposed to be able to use your own voice. I haven't figured out how yet. So, who wants to help out with a song about, well, a song about YouTube? Sitting at the computer, staring at a screen. New lines. Trying to get on the YouTube scene. Now hold up, I'm not sharing, am I? Let's share this. Let's share this. All right. Yeah, it doesn't come out right. Yeah, I know. Okay, so all right, here we got a little something something started with this. All right. All right, so far we got it's supposed to see what I mean about the typos? That's supposed to be sitting, not sing. So we'll correct that. Sitting. See, there you go. Now we fixed it. But now we gotta back it up here. All right. All right, so we got sitting at the computer, staring at a screen, trying to get on the YouTube scene. All right. New line. Undo. Uh, let's see. Just click the go live. The only thing is, for any quotes, I have to manually enter the quotes because there's no commands for that. There's commands for everything else, but nothing for quotes. Which, it's all right though. And then you begin. New line. The logo pops up, says welcome to YouTube. New line. Undo. My friend. New line. See? So that's how it works. Anybody, Dave, you got any lyric suggestions? All right. So that'll be the intro. That'll be the spoken intro. New paragraph. Open bracket. First verse. Close bracket. New line. See? It's that easy. I can speak out a whole fucking song, verses, choruses, and all that. And I learned how to do all this through Suno. Before I started with Suno, I didn't know anything about writing music, breaking it down, or anything like that. But I learned a lot from Suno on how to make a song. I mean, I can write, as you've seen in some of my most earliest stuff. The first 9 songs I created were from poems that I wrote in years ago. And I just added them to Suno and they turned it into a song. Because I don't know a damn thing about music or anything like that. But I know how to put some words down. You know what I'm saying? Let me go make another cigarette and I'll come back to it. I just thought of a great line. Nice opener. Looking at the chat, is anybody talking? New line. Oh, here comes a troll. Let's send them walking. New line. Yeah, see? I look, I'm a word wizard sometimes where just, boom. Something snappy just enters my brain, like that. AI is notorious for mispronouncing what. Yeah, I ran into that where I've had to deliberately misspell a word for them to pronounce it right. A lot of names specifically. Certain names are hard for them, so you have to kind of sound it out and spell it the way it sounds, and they eventually get it right. All right, I want to say here comes the trolls. So I just typed that in. Here come trolls. Let's send them walking. God damn it. All right. See, it's that simple. All right. Any ideas for the next line? Ancient. My dad and me are actual musicians and vocalists, so we've had some experience writing lyrics. Oh, awesome. Awesome, bro. That is so awesome. I like meeting the professionals or former professionals, such as Eddie. Eddie was part of a band. Green Bay Wacky, not so much these days, but he informed us that he used to be a part of a garage band back in the day. And Eddie worked with a lot of professionals, names I've even recognized. Yeah, it's great to be introduced to you guys, the ones who have a little professionalism under the belt with the whole music scene, because I really don't. I've been singing karaoke since about, I don't know, since I was like 15. But, I mean, I can barely hold a tune. But when it comes to actual music, I can't write music. I don't know notes or anything like that. But I know what sounds good, and you know, I got, I'm a word guy, I can put the words together. Um, but as far as actual production of music, I'll leave that to the professionals and the AI. So, yeah. So if anybody has any ideas on the lyrics, you know, put them in the chat and we'll see how it works in here. See, looking at the chat is looking at the chat, comma. Well, put the comma in the wrong place. Looking at the chat, is anybody talking? Oh, here comes the trolls, comma. Let's send them walking. All right, there we go. There we go. What do you say we put that in the simple the way it is now and see what they do with it? Yeah, I mean, I've been writing poetry and poems and prose and things like that ever since I was like old enough to hold a fucking pencil. Um, just shit that entered my mind. I think actually, I was like 10 or 11 when I wrote my first actual poem. Um, that one was the song titled Misunderstood was the very first poem I ever wrote. I was about 11 or 12 then. And yeah, so why is that catching all that at the bottom? I don't want all that space. There we go. That'll work. All right. So let's take this little piece. Let's take this little piece and run it through the simple and see what they do with it. Then we'll fuck around with it some more. But yeah, so this is my process, people. This is my process. If I don't have something already completely written out and broke down, this is how I do it. I start with the simple. I put what I have in here, and I see what they do with it. Hit create, see where they take it. If it works for me, I keep it. If there's anything I want to change, just boom, slip on over here and add or subtract whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? I play guitar, drums, keyboards, accordion, bass, do dulcimer. I don't even know what that is. Oh, the clarinet and native Jones flute. Awesome. See, I never could learn to play, and I've always wanted to learn to play drums, and I wanted to learn to play guitar, but I can't now because of nerve damage and things like that in my hands and stuff. I can't, you know, my hands don't want to hold on to things or get into particular positions to do, I tried to learn on my dad's old guitar, but it didn't work out. So I gave the guitar to my son. So, but yeah, my dad was never into the idea of me ever becoming a musician. So learning, I mean, even though he played the guitar a bit, he used to hang out with some big names back in the day as well. He was a roadie for a local band and all that, but he would never let his boys become musicians. So that was my main reason why I never you know what I mean, pursued. I never pursued that because, my dad was one of those, my boys are gonna play sports, my boy's gonna play football, blah 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 blah. If you can't play a sport, then you ain't no son of mine, that kind of shit. So and that's what a lot of my songs are about too. The reasons why I am the way I am, because, not to make excuses, but a lot of that was what was holding me back. All right, here we go. Go live tonight. Let's see. That's how they titled it.
Sitting at the computer staring at the screen, trying to get on the YouTube scene. Just click the go live and then you begin. Go pops up, says welcome to YouTube, my friend. I check the chat, I lean in close. Heartbeat loud, but I want this most. One more click and I let it go. If they show up, I let them know. Go live, let it roll.
control.
See, like this turned out pretty good.
To my friend, we're on the line till the night ends. Looking at the chat, is anybody talking? Or here comes the trolls, let's send them walking. I keep my grin while the comments fly. Turn that noise down, I'm built to try. I check the chat, I lean in close. Heartbeat loud, but I want this most. One more click and I let it go. If they show up, I let them know. Go live, let it roll. Go live, take control. Welcome to you, to my friend. We're on the line till the night ends. The room goes quiet, I stay right here. One real voice cuts through the fear. No face, so friends say what you mean. I'm still smiling at the screen. Go live, let it roll. Go live, take control. Welcome to you, to my friend. We're on the line till the night ends.
Here is the most part track. Oh, sweet. I'd like to meet some of these people you got in your little group there. Most of my cousins are vocalists and musicians. And written
Sitting at the computer, staring at the screen,
metal.
trying to get on the YouTube
Awesome.
scene.
Oh, that's cool.
Just
Cool,
click the
cool.
go live and then
Yeah,
you'll be
put your
in.
music
Go
channel
pops up says, welcome to you, to my friend.
link
I check
in the
the
chat.
I lean in close.
And we can,
Heartbeat
matter
loud,
of
but I want
fact,
this most. One
I think
more
only mods can. So let me go ahead. It's been so long since I've done this. All right, add as moderator, managing moderator, standard mod. I'll give you a standard here. All right, so you should be able to post links now.
I check the chat, I lean in close. Heartbeat loud, but I want this most. One more click and I let it go. If they show up, I'll let them know. Go live,
So
let it roll. Go
now what
live,
I do is I go to advanced.
take control. Welcome to you.
We'll paste all that in here.
We're on the line till the night.
So we have it in there.
If the room goes quiet, I stay right here. One real
I'll go over
voice
here.
cuts through the fear.
I like the title.
Old friend, say what you mean. I'm still smiling.
So we'll copy
at the
that
screen.
title.
Go live, let it roll. Go live, take control. Welcome to you,
And
my
we'll
friend. We're
add
on the line till the night ends.
on YouTube. All right. Then if I want to change the style, I like that style actually.
I just speak the lyrics right here and it types it for me. But every now and again, just like with
I
any
want more. I
speech to
want a
text
male
programs,
voice, but I
sometimes we
want,
acquire typos, and when I'm busy with a
let's
song
see,
and I'm
I
trying to
want-
get it
want a
done,
duet.
even if I listen to 100 times, I'll miss a mistake in some of
Yeah,
the
I think
lyrics.
I like the pop rap.
So that's what happens, and
we're
then
gonna
what I do
put that
is I copy the text.
pop rap mid tempo. We'll copy that.
And then I just pasted it into the field on the Suno.
Paste that. All right, we'll hide that.
I just speak it out
Hide
right
that.
here in the mic. It types it for me, most nights that feels right. But every now and then, a little word slips past.
Now that we have a bass line here,
catch it fast.
what I'm gonna do is
I hear it clear as day. still
I'm
one
gonna
small
cut this
mistake
from
keeps
here
hiding
because they
in the
created
way.
a first verse for us.
Copy paste
So
it,
we're gonna cut
copy paste
that.
it, get it in the field. Copy
And I'm
paste
gonna
it,
delete that.
copy paste it, make the whole thing.
And I want to add that
If I miss
as
one
the first line.
can fix it later.
We're gonna paste that line here as the first line.
Copy paste it, then I push it greater. I'm busy with a song, trying to get it done. I'll listen 100 times, still miss the
'Cause I
tiny
want
one.
that-
The verse is
I
almost
want
right,
this in the
hook
first
is almost clean,
verse as
but
well
one
as-
wrong letter
as they-
breaks the
you know,
whole
I know they
routine.
say it-
So
they
I
mention it in
slow
another verse,
down
but
and check
what I'm gonna
every
do is I'm gonna
phrase until the
leave this
rough
here so
draft
there's a
turns
spoken
into
at the
a
beginning. I love it when they open with a spoken.
Copy paste.
So we're gonna go ahead and create that.
Get it in the field. Copy paste it. Copy
Oh,
paste
cool.
it. Make the whole thing real. If I miss one line,
Let me get over here and check that out. All right. New sub, Bingman and Koski Music. Oh, you got a lot of cool looking shit here too. Wow, this is awesome. So you have somebody that does all your cover art for you and everything? That is awesome. Cool. All right, you got another sub. So let's get back over here. We can get rid of that. Do that.
can fix it later.
So what I'm gonna do is, so there's no confusion.
Then I push it greater.
Alright, so these two we're gonna send to the trash. Alright, move to trash. So we don't have it all, have a bunch of shit. And we got, alright, so here we go. I'm just gonna wait for that to pop up and give it a listen to.
I failed as a son. I failed as a husband.
Testing.
I failed
Okay,
as a
I'm
father.
blue. I like that. Yeah, they're blue.
Only to succeed.
All right,
As the
we need
man
another cigarette. Man, it's almost
I was
supper
meant to
time.
be.
Dude.
I failed as a friend. I left you alone. I said I was there, then I went home. I failed as a son. I brought you that shame. Held my head down low while I wore his name. I kept the score like a wound that glows. Every door I closed, everyone now knows. I took the hits, I took it in stride. Now I stand here bare with nowhere to hide. Failed to succeed. Failed to succeed. I broke in the dark,
Oh, they're
but
ready.
I'm still on.
All right, let's check this one out.
Sitting at the computer, staring at a screen.
See, they're still
Trying
not
to get
doing
on the
vocals
YouTube
right.
scene, just click to go live, and then you begin. Go.
See, that's
pops
one
up,
problem with
says, welcome
Suno.
to
You-
YouTube, my friend.
Sometimes you have to actually prompt them.
Looking at the chat,
Sometimes
is
you don't have
anybody
to prompt
talking?
them. You
Oh,
just
here
put up
comes the
quotes.
trolls, let's send them walking.
Sometimes
Sitting
you
at
do
the
have to
computer
prompt
staring
them.
at a screen.
So what we're
Trying
gonna
to get
do
on
here
the YouTube
is
scene.
just click to go
we're gonna add
live,
the
and then
prompt
you begin.
spoken.
Go pops up, says welcome to YouTube, my friend.
I check the chat, I lean in close.
And we'll
Heartbeat loud, but I
recreate
want
it.
this most.
One more click and I
And
let
see,
it
because I like
If they
the
show
intro
up,
to
I'll
be
let them
spoken.
know. Go live, let it roll.
It's got a nice beat to it though. I like the
Take
beat.
control.
I like the flow.
Welcome to YouTube.
Pause that. We're done listening to that. Why didn't that one get? Oh, that's copy paste. That's okay. Uncheck that. That's published. That's the copy paste one. All right, so let's re-render it and see if they actually start out spoken. If not, I'll have to change the style because on Sino apparently it also depends on the style you choose as to whether or not they're gonna actually speak the words in the spoken areas. So I might just have to add something else to the style, like I don't know, R&B or something like that. Because whenever I use a R&B type style, they usually do the spoken. Let's see how it goes.
Sitting at the computer, staring at a screen, trying to get on the YouTube scene. Just click the go live, and then you begin. Go pops up, says welcome to YouTube, my friend.
Quite what I'm looking for.
Sitting at the computer, staring at a screen, trying to get on the YouTube scene. Just click the go live, and then you begin. Go pops up, says welcome to YouTube, my friend.
Looking at the chat, is anybody talking?
Oh, here comes the trolls.
Let's send them walking.
Sitting at the computer, staring at a screen, trying to get on the YouTube scene.
Just click the go live and then you begin.
Go pops up, says
Welcome to YouTube, my friend.
I check the chat, I lean in close.
Heartbeat loud, but I want this most.
One more click and I let it go.
If they show up, I'll let them know.
Go live, let it roll.
Go live, take control.
Welcome to YouTube, my friend. We're on the line till the night ends. Looking at the chat, is anybody talking?
Oh, here comes the trolls.
Let's send them walking.
I keep my grin while the comments fly.
Turn that noise down.
I'm built to try.
I check the chat, I lean in close.
Heartbeat loud, but I want this most.
One more click and I let it go.
If they show up, I'll let them know.
Go live,
All right, still a work in progress.
let it roll. Go live.
Take control.
I'll mess around with the lyrics some more, but
We're on the line till the night ends.
If the room goes quiet, I stay right here.
One real voice cuts through the fear.
New face, old friend,
Say what you mean. I'm still smiling at the screen.
I like that one. I like that. What was that? Pre-chorus? Oh, that's the bridge. I like the bridge.
Take control.
welcome to YouTube, my friend.
I might work on the choruses and the pre-chorus, but that was pretty decent, wasn't it?
I just speak
I'ma mess with the style, mess with the chorus,
just like with
and the
any
pre-
speech-to-text
or the,
programs. Sometimes we acquire
yeah, mess with
typos,
the
and when
chorus.
I'm busy with a song and
Pre-chorus
I'm
is
trying to get it done,
pretty good.
even if I listen to
May
100
mess with
times,
some of the lyrics in the
I'll
verses.
miss a mistake in some of the lyrics. So that's what happens, and then what I do is I copy the text. And then I just pasted it into the field on the Suno.
All right, so we'll leave that as it is for now.
I just
only
speak
need
it out.
one of these.
Right
So
here
we're
in the
gonna
mic.
work on it some more some
It
other
types
time.
it for me, most nights that
We
feels
can get
right.
rid of that
But
one. We'll
every
hold
now
on to
and
that for
then, a little
now.
word slips past. I'm moving too
Let's
fast,
go
and
back
I'll catch it fast. I'll play it
Listen
back
to some
again.
stuff we actually
I
haven't
hear it
heard
clear
50
as
times
day.
yet.
Still one small mistake keeps hiding in the way. Copy paste
So
it,
let's
copy paste it, get it in the field. Copy paste it, copy paste it, make the whole thing.
All that.
If I miss one line,
Did all the teasers.
can fix it later.
Oh, here's one. This is funny. All right, so I made this one about a friend of mine over on Pilled. Calls herself Mom of an Angel. And her family has a farm that her son manages.
Chillin in the field with her boots half on, little baby on her hip, humming soft at dawn. Cassie in the kitchen, flower in her hair, pots on the floor like they jumped out of there.
Sunburned shoulders peeling like paint, redneck shining like a picture of a saint. Laugh till we're coughing on the dust and the chaff. Whole damn day, just one big laugh. It's crazy down at the farm. We have so much damn fun. Corn will be rising, carrots gonna run, cows in the pasture giving us some. It's crazy down at the farm. Hit the wall, ceiling and door. I can't wait for the milk and the roast to come in,
So we can do it some more.
Shelly chasing spears by the old hayloft, talking to the scarecrow, waving his hat off.
Cassie spins circles in a cloud of white, looks like a snowstorm in the middle of July.
Hands in the dirt where the good things grow, sweat on our backs in a wild little glow. Bare feet, heartbeat, sky full of heat. Every wrong turn feels kinda sweet. It's crazy down at the farm. We have so much damn fun. Corn will be rising, carrots gonna run, cows in the pasture giving us some. It's crazy down at the farm. Hit the wall, ceiling and door. Rednecks peeling shoulders out in the sun. Yeah, we're coming back for more.
By the way, over at Pilled, I do a lot of karaoke over there. Because we can actually play real artist music with the karaoke.
Baby starts giggling, everybody else. Shelly, Cassie, dirt on their knees, planting these dreams like they're apple trees. It's crazy down at the farm. We have so much damn fun. Corn will be rising, carrots gonna run, cows in the pasture giving us some.
Let's just close this
It's
out
crazy
now. I'm
down
not
at the farm. Hit the wall, ceiling and door. Rednecks peeling shoulders out in the sun. Lord, we love this farm life more and more.
All right. And here's another one that I wrote.
56
This is from a poem of
years,
mine.
same old stare.
The
Kids grow
lyrics are all
up,
mine on this
eyes
one.
still tear through me. Finger points, laughter hits quick. I feel my face start to flicker, and I think there goes another tick. Damn my Tourette's. I'm in class, hand shoots up. Didn't mean to say that stuff. Teacher stares, whole room laughs. I fake a grin, just play it off. On the bus, head keeps twitching, phone screen full of yo, what is this? Eyes burn, but I still scroll like I deserve this kind of hit list. Damn, my Tourette's.
Oh wait, my bad. There are some parts in this where I left the AI created lyrics, so it's not 100%. It's like 85, 15.
Oops, here comes another take. Blinking fast, muscles click. You act like it's a punchline, like I picked this, like I picked. I'm not broken, I'm just diff. Oops, here comes another take. You see a joke, I see a lifetime. Trying not to flinch. When my mouth won't match my heart, every word feels like a landmine, blowing my day apart. My starts rattling. Mom says breathe, dad keeps babbling. Try to calm down, just relax. Wish it worked like flipping tracks. Met a girl, thought I'd impress her. Blurted something wild, just stressed her. She laughed once, then she stayed. Guess we're both a bit mismade. Throat locks up, words get stuck. Little explosions from the inside out. You see a twitch, you see a freak. You never see the nights I don't sleep, can't speak. Damn my Tourette's. I'm not broken, just loud. Built like this, can't tune it out. If you stare, then hear me shout. I'm not sorry, I'm not bowing down. Oops, here comes another tick. Thinking hard, jaw goes stiff. You act like it's a circus, like I love to live like this. Oops, here comes another tick. Every jerk, every kick, you hear noise, I hear the echo of every cruel clip. Perfect people in a crooked line, measured by a body that behaves just right. Tell me who decided what respect is worth when your comfort means I disappear first. Damn my Tourette's! Damn my Tourette's! Oops, here comes another tick. Watch me shake, watch me shift. I'm done begging for approval from a crowd that never lives. Here comes another tick. This is blood, this is grit. You see a flaw, I see survival every time I twitch. The stutters come on when I'm upset. Damn my Tourette's. Sometimes accompanied with a quick fucker, bitch, asshole, twat. It's not something we can control, so keep your fingers and comments to yourself if you don't understand what's what. Oops, here comes another tick. Damn my Tourette's. 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 Yeah, it trips me, yeah, it stings, but this glitch you think is weakness made me tougher than you think. Damn my Tourette's. Say it proud till it cuts through. If my brain's a little sideways, that's my edge, not a curse word to undo. Oops, here comes another tick. Still here, still legit. Oops, here comes another tick.
Ouch.
Guess I was always built to live through it. Damn my Tourette's. Damn my Tourette's.
All right. Now this next one is pretty much a sequel to Damn My Tourette's.
Oh, by the way, I don't just have Tourette's, but I'm a bit bipolar as well. So you can't even begin to understand what it's like in my little hell. Always taking the backseat, cause nobody wants you up front and seen. Never knowing where I'm going, can't remember where I've been. Only if the strokes I've had were able to wipe out the disease that causes those things. Lost in thought, losing thought, foreboding thoughts. I'm not just one thing, jokes in my jaw, storms in my wiring. You can't begin to map this maze. My little hell on a bright clear day, always in backseat, face to the glass. Everybody laughing, I just let it pass. Backseat to my brain, nobody wants me up front on display. Never know where I'm going, can't remember where I've been. Backseat to my brain, wishing every wild swing could wash me clean. Lost in thought, losing thought, foreboding in between, yeah. Life isn't all gumdrops and lollipops, rainbows and unicorns for everyone. Some of us actually have to work harder just to barely get along. Never know when it's gonna rear its ugly head. It may never end even after I'm dead. Some days I just can't get a grip. The world is in a glass of Kool-Aid. You can just gulp it
Awesome.
down. It's like a 1/8
I hope to
proof
see you
whiskey
over there,
sip.
David.
It's all true.
We have
I'm
fun.
not just fucking around. Tongue
If you
trips
got
and
me
tumbles.
followed,
Words
just check
jump the
out
fence.
my following list.
People hear punchlines.
So that's the group
just
I
hear
follow.
too intense. Some days
Not the
I'm
ones following me.
racing,
Not
some
everybody that's
days I
following
stall,
me,
but
I follow.
hands on the
But the ones
wheel,
I
still
follow,
close
check
to
them out
the
too.
wall. If every
That's an
day
awesome group of people right
shake
there.
this free, if every crash could rewrite me. Life isn't all gumdrops and lollipops,
Is there a map?
Yeah,
for a
and if you
mind
come
like
across
this?
one particular individual
Do I
there
just
who is
trace
also
every
an
scar
awesome
I've missed?
music artist. He goes by we call him U because the acronym for his channel name spells out YUKU. It's anyway, look for it. That guy plays guitar for the most part, but he's an excellent musician as well. All right, here's one that I wrote.
Welcome!
That's not what I want. I want this one.
Where was he for me?
The image on this cover art is an actual drawing of mine that I drew of myself.
When the darkness
self.
of the closet kept me
And if you look in the right eye, there's an image of me.
where was he for me? When the sting of a
Oh wait, this ain't the one.
was
Never mind.
all I knew.
There's another sketch I did of just my eye
Where was he for
with an
me?
image of me at an
The
easel
bruises I had
drawing
to
that
hide when
eye.
my friends
Pretty cool.
were near. Where was he for me when many undeserved beatings ensued? Where was he for me when the people I love were taken away? Where was he for me when I had to sit alone in the back of the bus? Where was he for me when my lunch money?
I don't know if this one's all that appropriate for YouTube, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot and try to get away with it. This is one I wrote about a personal experience of mine when I used to live in Indiana. On this next one. They may shut me down for this one, but I don't know. We're gonna try it.
And had to begin
Do a lot
again.
of different styles.
Where was he for me when the demons took control? Where was he for me when my life first started careening after
That is
losing my first
awesome.
best friend?
That's awesome
Where
that you do
was
it
he
in
for
various
me
languages.
when I had such
cool.
difficulty learning my role? Where was he
Like,
for
do
me
you do
when
songs
the
where you
dark
have
abyss
one
of the
version
nothing
English
grabbed
and
me
then
tight?
recreate that
Where was
song
he
in
for me?
another language?
When the names and clips came in droves? Where was he for me when the pills kept me going during the day and booze helped me sleep at night? Where was he for me when life took away all my tropes? Where was he for me when the hate in my father's eyes I had to witness? Where was he for me when the ones who called themselves a friend abused me? Where was he for me when I had to fight my way through the darkness? Where was he for me when I wasted half my life searching for a light to see?
That's awesome.
Where was he for me when nothing ever seemed to go right? Where was he for me when waking up seemed to be the last thing I wanna do? Where was he for me when the tears soaked my pillow at night? Where was he for me when life seemed to be so damn cruel? Where
me? When every moment in my life felt like a duel, where was he for me? When the wrath of a man with an iron fist I had to bear, where was he for me? When hate became my fuel, where was he for me? When I was on my knees at my bedside, not only praying but getting the leather strap, where was he for me? When at my darkest hours I wish life would just end, where was he for me? When life felt like one big trap, where was he for me? When the ones preaching love, the definition they would bend, where was he for me? When life hit me harder than my father ever could, where was he for me? When I became broken and useless and half a man, where was he for me? When I failed to be the man I should, where was he for me? When my firstborn daughter was taken by the fire, what exactly is his plan? And where is he now? While I'm sitting here feeling all the pain,
The year was
All right. Like I said, this one's a little risque. Gets a little raunchy, so I don't know if YouTube is gonna catch on that or not, but this is one of many crazy experiences I had in the 3 years I lived in Indiana. So here we go.
2000 something. Had my first date with a
Oh, that
Puerto
is
Rican
sweet.
crack hoe. We met at the workplace, little grease spoon called Steaks and Shakes, someplace in Indiana. It all started out pretty good. We hit it off like peanut butter and jelly. She looked at me, I looked at her. Next thing you know, she was the split that needed my banana. I'm on the grill burning some patties. She's on the floor taking orders from some unsavory customers. She grabs at me at the lack of tips she'd been receiving all night, and table 6 just sent back their orders. She was sweet, had a tight little frame. She sashayed like a pro, little did I know. Soon after our first date, it was clear to me that she was quite the pro. Her hair in a bun, keeping those dark brunette locks in a nice tight ball. She turns to me and says, I just wanna shoot them all. God, I proceeded to make the new order for table 6, 5 burgers, 5 fries, 5 milkshakes, and a little extra for their attitude. I told the sweet little thing, don't sweat it, I got it covered. Table 6 is going to enjoy what I just brewed. She was sweet, had a tight little frame. She sashayed like a pro, little did I know. Soon after our first date, it was clear to me that she was quite the pro. In my rustic, broken down bungalow, kicking back in my lazy boy, she straddled my lap like a professional cowgirl, saying, I'm gonna treat you like my favorite toy. So there we are, getting into it, heavy sweat pouring out, creating an oil slick. I'm going up, she goes down, moving those dainty hips all around. I'm pushing, she's pulling out, comes a stiletto quick. My eyes got big, beads of sweat turned to rivers, brain stalled out and jaw hit the ground. In a flash, before I can blink an eye, she says to me, if you finish before I'm done, I'll cut them off. I stood my ground and kept the action going. Junior's
story.
still at attention where lesser men go soft. 1/4+1 hour had passed, and 2 spent figures spilled out of that chair. She donned her uniform and stayed the stiletto in her knee. High leather boot, I wanted to say something but didn't dare. I watched on as she pulled away in a beat up blue Pinto, leaving me with the story only found in Penthouse Forum. She waved, I knew we were done, to never again
with a deadly attitude see or hear from. Until one fateful day about a year later, while on an overnight duty at my new job, we bring the bucket truck to a stop at a light where I look down from my seat above. I give my buddy a jab in the arm and say that she is the chick I told you about, Bob. And there she was, in all her glory, looking like anything but the girl I thought I loved.
Names change to protect the identity of
replies, damn, brother, you better
people.
go see the doc. My face went flush, my mouth went dry. If that little filly was a fowler on my page, he'd be the first I'd block. She was sweet, had a tight little frame. She sashayed like a pro, little did I know. Soon after our first date, it was clear to me that she was quite the pro. In my rustic, broken down bungalow, kicking back in my lazy boy, she straddled my lap like a professional cowgirl, saying, I'm gonna treat you like my favorite toy. Toast to my first date with a Puerto Rican crack hoe. Needless to say, it was not my last experience with crack hoes.
True story.
Oh, how the crimson flows. Once that wound becomes exposed by the sharpened tongue of one who never truly knows the consequence of an inquiry of ignorance, just to cringe at the answer, blind to their own ambivalence. Oh, how every day there's somebody out there with a witty phrase or pun such as, who hurt you? My single response, do you really want to know? To a thoughtless inquiry without understanding what it means to its receiver or how deep that cut goes. Once that wound is reopened, there's no stopping the crimson flow. So take heed, those who presume to know me. Be conscious of the words you choose in your parlays. At times the answer you seek is not always the one you receive. So mind that sharp tongue. So in my veins, that crimson stays. Oh, how the crimson flows. Once that dike is broke, a finger will not be enough to hold back the roaring flood which was ignorantly released. Just by one little phrase, a question to be asked without the understanding of the repercussions. Those words, unpoliced. Keep in mind some triggers have a very light pull, so before you ask the question in your mind, ask yourself, what would my answer be? To be approached with inquiries of ignorance such as who hurt you, expect my answer to be hard and true. So in wielding that sharp tongue of yours which cuts like a knife, opening wounds from a life unknown to you, be prepared to witness that crimson flow of words in response to an ignorant phrase so loosely thrown around. And dare not cringe when open wide that very old wound as the crimson flows to the ground. Oh, how that crimson flows from that wound by that three-word phrase. Who hurt you? Choose very cautiously to whom you express your curiosities about what made them what they are today. It doesn't always end up being the answer you want, when the question is the trigger which releases what once was stayed. So to those who ask the question, don't expect a story, just a simple response. Do you really want to know? Cause that's the only way to keep those deep wounds sealed, preventing that crimson flow. Oh, how that crimson flows from that wound. How by that three-word phrase. Who hurt you?
something a
On
little
that
more
fateful day I died.
snappy.
It was a warm August afternoon
Supper time, so
as I sat
let's
there
see.
looking
Let me
at the
set up
words on the screen. They cut through my soul like a knife with such great precision. I don't love you anymore.
or yeah, we've been on here. What?
Those
right,
words
so after this
invaded
one,
my
I think I'll
mind
end
and
it.
seeped
I
to
need to
my
get some dinner.
soul. They were like poison running through my veins, taking my
Oh, there it
life.
is. 4 hours, 38 minutes. Wow, over 4.5 hours on here.
I don't love
Yeah,
you.
so this would be the last song. I gotta get some dinner and
I lost all
lay down, get
control
my
of my
legs back under
senses
me.
as those words flash before my eyes.
watch some more of the
I
mentalist.
struggled to take a breath as if my lungs were paralyzed in shame. On that day I died, my body stiff and cold, mind numb, slumped in my chair. A tear swelled in my eye. In my mind, those 5 words were magnified. I don't love you anymore. On the day I died. Then suddenly a river of salty liquid filled my palms as I covered my face, so as to not have to see these words, which were a forever goodbye. On the day I died, I took a deep breath, and as I did, an explosion occurred in my chest. It was my heart shattering into millions of pieces, seeing those words. I don't love you
Thank you.
anymore. Those were the lies.
Yeah, this is about the day my wife left me, and she did it over a email. All right, so that'll be it for tonight, guys. All right, and I appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling on my debut back to YouTube. Appreciate everybody that well, I don't know if you went out of your way to do it or not, but it's greatly appreciated with all y'all, get me to that 50 subs so I can live stream here, so I have options. Don't forget, y'all can always check me out over on Pilled. I will put that in the chat again. And so yeah. So follow me at Pilled. And if you want to hear more of my songs, I played most of them, but if you want to check out my Suno, go ahead and feel free to do that as well. So until next time, everyone, much love to you and yours, and keep it real. I haven't done this so long, I forgot how to fucking end it. Oh, there we go. End. It's over on the Zoom part. It says end. All right, everybody. Much love. Keep it real.